Yeah, you're not wrong, Voidlock. You're not wrong. You're very, very correct. I am not happy with that, so. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's like next season, I guess. I don't know. Feels really, really crappy to say that after like the start we had. You know, we were like 7-2 at some point, which is like crazy. But, you know, what are you gonna do? So, too many injuries. I know. So, my friend has Mayweather and Bucky on his fantasy team, and he's pissed. Not surprised. Not surprised. But what's up, August Moon? How are you? What's up, Schmat? Happy Friday, Sir Pinkerton. Hello, hi. It's bad coaching. I mean, I don't know enough to say about that or not, to be honest, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What the frick were those jerseys? Those are throwbacks. You don't like the throwbacks? Humorously, I'm a Colts fan with a dad living in Tampa, so I'm in the same rooting interest boat as you. Oh, really, Sour Server? That's fun. Heck yeah. I think I like the throwbacks, to be honest. I'm not the hugest fan of the red, silver, and black. You know, I mean, the red and black. The black makes the most sense simply because of the Buccaneers, but the red doesn't really make too much sense actually. Neither does the silver. But whatever, it's fine. You can draft boxers to your fantasy team? Yeah, it turns out. So, I'm a Saints fan. I can say the creamsicle jerseys are fire. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people don't like them, but I think they're pretty fire, man. I like them. I think they're cool. I think they're cool. Good morning, Ranger. Hi. Hello. Your pirate team did what the Falcons usually do? Yep. You're right. You're not wrong on that one. Nah. We've regressed every year since Brady retired. First year with Baker, we won the wild card playoff game. Second year, we lost it. This year, we may not make playoffs. I mean, it is looking that direction. I mean, it comes down to the Panthers games, right? That's what it's going to come down to. We got to beat the Panthers pretty much in both games. So, feel good today? I bet you do. I bet you do. So, that's whatever. I mean, like, it is what it is. Whatever, man. I'm just living my best life, so to speak, but that's okay. What's going on, Aunt Coco? How are you? Hope you're doing phenomenal. Good to see you. All this manly spurts talk? Yeah, sorry. I mean, like, you're not going to get any more sports talk this week because the Buccaneers have already played this week now. So, you know, I'm a Bucs fan. It is what it is, you know. And since they played on Thursday Night Football, you're probably not going to hear any more of it. So, yep, that's that pretty much. So, you usually suck, and then out of nowhere, just win the Super Bowl once every decade. I mean, it makes for, like, it's pretty exciting. I like the creamsicle. A lot of people, like, in DGR's chat this morning, I saw a lot of people, like, crap talking it. I'm like, they're pretty fun, man. I think they're pretty fun, but I don't know. A lot of people are not a fan, I guess, so. I am a Colts fan. I like the Bucs and the Colts. I live in Tampa Bay, and my family is all from Indianapolis. Yo, what's up, Unrep? Thanks for liking this stream over on YouTube. Appreciate you. What's up, Jaden? How often do you get asked why you're not a Dolphins fan? Because I don't live in Miami. I live in Tampa. So. Is your wife also a Colts fan? Yeah, she's a, what's, I guess, Hawkeyes, right? Iowa Hawkeye? I don't know. I don't know college sports that well. No, I didn't see that, Kirk. That's awesome. Holy crap, that's insane. Hell yeah, good for him. Buckeyes, Hawkeyes. My fantasy opponent had Pitts on their bench. I'm a Chiefs fan, but due to unnatural circumstances, I'm not an NFL fan anymore this year. You don't know your wife's team is starting to think she's not into sports. She's not into sports, okay. Doesn't even know his Iowan wife. I know. I can't even remember. I can't. You're right. I picked up Pitts for that game alone. Don't blame you. Creamsicle was the color in the Tecmo Bowl, so it's an iconic look. I think it's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I also don't think that color really fits the name Buccaneers, but at least those colors fit like Florida in general. You know what I mean? And the red, silver, and black has always like been whatever to me. You know, it's not really like Florida. It's not really like Buccaneer either. So, but I don't know. I did Warhammer, yeah. Baker is my goat, yeah. he's a fun player. I mean, I'm happy we have him because he's fun, and like, that's really like what I like most about the Bucks right now is they are just a fun team, and that's what matters. So, why is the orange Florida coded? We have orange on pretty much anything like government issued, like driver's license, license plates, signage. Like, orange is like the color that gets used a lot here. Yeah. And, you know, because oranges, citrus, mangroves, all that. So, it's like, yeah. It's like one of our things, I guess. So, my poor Jolteon died to Erica. I mean, Florida also grows oranges, yes. We're not that big. We're not the biggest, like, orange or citrus provider, I think, in the U.S., though. But, you know, like I said, like, everything, like, for us in Florida is very orange-coated. Like, it's, like, orange borders or, like, I don't know. Like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, so. State ordinance is you must have an orange somewhere on your insurance billboard. Hey, big dog, gonna get to Safari Day? I bet $100 on it. Like, $100 that I will get there. Like, if I don't get there, you'll give me $100, or you'll give me $100 if I do get there. There are very few teams I have sympathy for as a Minnesota sports fan. Oh, your city has won a championship in your lifetime? Must be nice. Florida is second for countrywide oranges. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. I'm honestly shocked that we're even second, to be honest. But, oranges were named before carrots. Well, the orange that it gets used on, like, our driver's licenses and our license plates and all our government issue stuff, whatever, is more orange and not like a dark carrot orange. Whereas like an orange is like a nice light orange, you know, it's like very creamsicle looking, whereas a carrot is very a dark orange. So what happened to the text my dad redeemed? It's gone, I guess. It's gone, I guess. I don't know. I haven't turned it back on ever since I turned it off, so. Then Texas, Arizona. That makes sense. All those states make sense, so. Gone forever. And it's gone. What's going on, Sir Binkerton? Cyrus Funny, give me your best orange pun. Orange, you glad? I'm live with Super Kaizo Ironmon. Orange, you going to start playing the game soon? Yep. Some good favorites today? We do have some good favorites today. I'm going to let them sit for a little bit, but Charizard and Swampert are being replaced by Kingler and Starmie soon, so. In fact, let me open up a notepad real quick. Do this. Today is finally the day where we win Super Kaizo. Yes. Yes, where we win and we defeat the demon that is Super Kaizo Ironmon. Right ball for the win. Shameless, thank you for the 410 streams, freak. Someone hates me and just wants to make me look bad. It's conspiracy. You're literally the Jesus Christ of Super Kaizo. Yeah. Cool story, bro. We'll be joining him soon. We'll be joining him soon. Today is the day. What's going on, Ecos? How are you? Yeah, there's me and Light have about the same amount of attempts, and Powa has about 10K more than me. They play on like ultra super speed up, and I want to say Orin actually has almost the same amount as I do, and they don't even play anymore. So. Yeah. Nah, we shouldn't hit 20K today. 20K is approaching, though. Like, it is getting very, very close. So. It's because every time you die, you get right back up. I think so, Shamrock. I'm not sure what they mean. So. I think it's pretty safe to say it was kind of an anomaly in a way. You know, I think any win, realistically, is an anomaly. I mean, after, like, you know, as somebody who has actively played every single seed of these 19,696 attempts, like, anything that gets beyond Koga is an anomaly, realistically, you know, and I'm, you know, just waiting for that one anomaly to hit me, and that's what we're looking for. So, it's something like 1 in 100,000. Yeah, it's crazy. What did I think of the Survivor episode? I am mad at Blue Sophie. I am mad at her. She had such a good play, literally on a silver platter for her, and she chose the not game-winning play, and that is so sad to me, and I'm mad at the episode, but it was a good episode. Sophie just lost $1 million, yeah. But yeah, I haven't watched Survivor in years, but heard about some controversy. Can you explain to me like I'm a child? What controversy? There's not really. I mean, there was a controversy at the beginning of the season, where there was a couple of people like cheating, as in they were like talking with people before they got out there on the island. So 2 alternates had to be inserted into the game, Jason and MC. So, but that's about it. That's like, you know, it's yeah. They didn't set up who actually got voted out with the edits. I'm fine with that. Yeah, Jason and MC were both alternates, and they and the other part of that rumor is that Yellow Sophie was also part of that cheating and talking with people before they got out there, but she was the least in the wrong, so she got to stay, and they only had 2 alternates, so the other 2 got replaced, and Yellow Sophie got to stay. That's like the theory / rumor. So, but yeah, Charizard and Swampert will be changed probably about an hour into stream to Kingler and Starmie. I got some I got some gift subs from Big Bazza last night, so yeah. You're on mobile, no split screen? I think the probability of beating Super Kaizo is less than half of normal Kaizo. I can tell you it's a lot less than that. He's my best friend. Tell you it's a lot less.
It's completely laughable.
I think it's probably realistic. In these amount of attempts, I could have beaten regular Kaizo 10 times. I'm not kidding. Like, I genuinely believe I could probably beat normal Kaizo about 10 times in 20k attempts. Easily. And that's the difference for sure. What's up, Goober? Thanks for the 17 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the continued support of the channel. We are going to get started here. I just like to yap and talk to y'all. So, and all that. But I want Salty to win so bad, but the tiniest little part of my soul will be sad when he does. It's an odd feeling. Yeah, I mean, that is the feeling for me too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I want to win, and I'm actively trying to win every single seed. I really am. You know, but there is a small part of me that's like, you know, we're comfy, but there are a lot more challenges to do. So, you know, and I know Super is like really, really popular. So, you know, but it is fine. You know, it will be the end of an era for this stream for sure. How many people have beat Super Kaizo? 1 in Fire Red Leaf Green, 1 in Heartless Silver. Yeah. Salty is fluent in Japanese. I'm trying my best. How is Emerald Super? It's a bit tricky because the Safari Zone is like at Gym 6 in Emeralds. You can get to the Safari before Gym 6, but it is a bit tricky in Emeralds. So, no, I actually did not watch any of the Game Awards. I saw that Donkey Kong won Family Game of the Year, and I watched the Bucks and Falcons game, and then watched Survivor, and then watched Bucks Falcons again. So, you know, but yeah. So, it's all Expedition 33. Was there any cool like announcements that you guys popped off for? I know. In the call, Dario was saying Divinity was like a big one because that's like essentially a Baldur's Gate game and people love those. That's what Dario was saying. Star Wars game looks hype. Imagine beating on the first attempt. No hype. Now we're around 20k. If someone beat on their first try, I'd be like, there's no way. Divinity announced trailer scratched me where I itch. Insane trailer. Gotcha. Chicken Foot. The video trailer was so crazy. There was so much gore in the trailers last night. Oh my. DK and Uma Musume won the same number of awards. I hope they'll eventually get to the same number of stream time. Wait, Uma Musume got an award? That's awesome. I mean, it is a fun game. Like, unironically, when the game came out, I played it like, I played one career, like, before, like, stream, like, every day. Because it was about, like, what, 30, 40 minutes for a career. You know, I would just play it while, like, eating breakfast. It was a pretty fun game, legitimately, you know, so. Coven of the Chicken Foot looks interesting. Wait, what? So, Expedition 33 was much deserving. I was so happy for that to happen. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people were saying that, like, literally when the game came out, you know, so. I'm glad people love the game. I'm glad people like it. I'm glad it performed well, and... Coven of the Chicken Foot is gonna be sick. All right, well, Coven of the Chicken Foot. All right, cool. All right, let's go and get started, shall we? I don't think it deserved 9 awards. I don't know. Whatever. Like, everyone and their brother was, like, watching it. And, like, I know, it just got me thinking, like, you know, I personally, I've tried to watch an award show before, and I just have, like, no interest in it, you know, because it's all just, like, opinion at the end of the day, right? But so many people on Twitch were watching it, so clearly, like, a lot of people care. But maybe it's, like, also partially because it's, like, just super easy content. You know, it's like, oh, I can react to this, you know, so. Anyway, we got a couple ball picks here. Mon, most likely to watch a SaltyDolphin stream. Chimenko. Slowbro. Dratini. I think you guys are kind of all like a Chimenko. You're happy. Did you see the clip of Moist Critical winning? Please, anyone but me. I did see that clip, yes. Already controversy about Withering Waves winning the Player's Choice Award. It's a gacha game, and they gave away freebies to players depending on how many awards they won. That's funny. That's funny. Happy, huh? Oh, no. Kenyo. Don't say that. Slow Bro? I think it's Chimeco or Slow Bro. What do you guys think? What do you look more like? Don't call us slow. I mean, this is how you look at your computer, let's be honest. Alright, alright. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Come on. Come on. Slow Bro is a true story. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, if it's fan voted at the end of the day, like, of course there's gonna be, like, companies that do that, like, hey, like, vote for us for this because here's an incentive. Like, that happens with the streamer awards too, you know what I mean? Like, it's like it's fan voted, so you know, the streamers that are really pushing to win an award or whatever. I don't know how they do it on the Game Awards. It's industry voted? Okay. Then I don't know. Oh, I guess, well, okay, what was the controversy was on, like, the Player's Choice? That one's probably fan-voted, right? Player's Choice is probably fan-voted, right? That makes sense. So. Alright. Mon, most likely to sleep until afternoon. I got some good sleep last night. I went to bed at, like, 12:30, I think. And I stayed asleep for a very long time, which is awesome. Sleep until afternoon. I'm thinking Raichu. Most likely to sleep until afternoon. Because Hitmontop gets up, goes to the gym. Milo's a responsible adult, gets up, makes their kids breakfast, all that. Raichu's probably the rambunctious teen that can sleep, has that ability to sleep in. I'm gonna go Raichu. Cool. Oh, midnight. We need this midnight. Milo gets her beauty sleep. I don't know. Marge Simpson? Oh my god, Kill. Dude, literally 3 days in a row? What the heck? Oh, I'll be doing Scambas. Today. It's Scamba Friday, so. I'm just shocked Moist won Creator of the Year, especially when he said vote elsewhere. Well, you know. She was 96? Oh, okay. Glad. That's a long, healthy amount of time. So. Watch a weird YouTube movie short of a guy kidnapping a guy and sniffing his feet. Your YouTube algorithm is going to be messed up now, gamer. I don't know why you would share that openly either. If I watched a video like that, I would be holding it until the day I died. All right, Shameless wants a right ball with a 410 stream streak. Holy crap, I missed that. Thank you so much for that. I'm just curious if the Scamba would also be the ball pick. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Okay, we get to choose. Okay. Kingler's not on the favorites yet. It's going to be after the first hour of stream. Holy spread. We need a move. We have Shield Dust and we have Dragon Breath. We need a move. This is a good mon. We need a move, though. The nature's not even that horrible, but it's obviously it's not great, but speed up is good. And we're dead. Para? Nope. Very good. Wah wah. Cario, what did you want again? Left ball. You wanted left ball. Okay. Because I know you redeemed it, but it wasn't with the redemption. So. I miss Bless Beyond. Me too. I miss them too. Sometimes you say very good when in fact the happenings were not very good. Yeah, it's how I cope. It's how I cope, you know. Now we got a left ball for Cario Mart. Very good. I do say very good a lot, don't I? Boo. Yo, what's up, Veg? How are you? Self-injections of copium. Yeah, it really is. Very good. Anytime I say very good, it's like I'm hearing Little Bear, like from the kids show, from that stupid Orajel toothpaste commercial. Very good. It's always the 300 BST mons that get out. You're not wrong.
Well done!
Hey, we got to keep the berry juice. That's nice. Ba 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 ba. Never work IT. Printers are stupid. Yeah, I mean, I have a computer science degree, but I still have never used it. And right now, I know it's like pretty awful in getting a job. So, in the IT field, so I have tons of customer service work. So, I'm somebody I'm sure I could find a job.
Dude,
like,
get a job.
You know, let's say like tomorrow, like streaming just didn't pan out. Like, I'm sure I could get a job pretty quickly. Like, I have tons of customer service experience. So, yeah, that was actually my plan twitching out. If full-time streaming like didn't work out in the first couple months, or like it looked like I was gonna regress and it wasn't going anywhere, my plan was to start working for a different county because they paid a lot more. Yeah, so. They paid a lot more. I would have had to drive further, but I was not opposed to the idea of moving. You know what I mean? So, yeah, streaming has some customer service elements into it. Yeah, so. Streaming definitely has customer service aspects to it, for sure, for sure, for sure. What made you withstand stress more, dealing with customers or losing 20k seeds of Super Kaizo Ironmon? Probably, like, equal. Nah, I'm not good at sales. I just turned down a sponsorship this month because it was based off like commission, and I just don't like doing sales. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I'm only ever like, I want you guys to know, if you ever see me like sponsored by something on my channel, I'm getting paid. I am getting paid. I am not it is not gonna be sale like commission based. I am not a commission-based gamer. I cannot do that. So if you ever see me sponsored by something on my channel, just know I've already been paid. PSA on that. So, do you ever get anxious when answering a call or phone calling a customer? When you're new to a job, yes, but you sold us all on you? Yeah. Well, if there's something I can sell on you, if there's something I can sell you on, subscribe to my channel. You get 200 hours of content on here. And if you like it, I hope that's worth it, you know. Every month, you get 200 hours every month. Monopoly pay you? Oh yeah, Monopoly paid me. Trust me, Monopoly paid me. That was one of my favorite sponsorships ever. You mean I have to click the go button for an hour? Okay, sure. That was like the best sponsorship I ever took. I convinced Imagine Phil to take that one. Imagine Phil doesn't need advice from me, bro. Like he's a much bigger creator than me. But I convinced him to take that because like I was like, bro, please take this. It is the best sponsorship you'll ever take. You're just gonna click the go button. It's gonna be awesome. Ads again? Oh my god. Are they back on automatic? Hold on. Dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that, man. Alright. YouTube. Yeah, no, YouTube's like I turned it back on manual and YouTube keeps like putting it back on automatic, dude. It's really annoying. I think it's because they also updated the dashboard, so maybe the dashboard like breaks it or something, maybe. I don't know. All right, so these wilds suck. Let's see here. We have a pretty good bag too. Classic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So anyway, it's back to manual. YouTube's back on manual. So I feel like this playlist is kind of quiet. This is from Paper Mario. Let me double check this. Because I did jump into it. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I jumped into a Discord call this morning. So, like, that messes up my sound settings. It's a sign this seat is trash. The seat is trash. So far, anyway. Yeah, that's kind of like my plan, Jeffrey. Give them some slack. Google's an indie company. I mean, like, it's, you know. I tried the automatic ads. And the YouTube audience preferred the manual when I run them on Twitch, and which didn't surprise me, but you know, it doesn't hurt to like test something and get feedback and blah 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 blah. But ever since like I did that one test, like now I have to change it back to manual every single stream, and it's like it's just frustrating. So. Just watch the end of that battle, dude. Jay Heath, that actually made me crash out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Quit sniffing me, Beautyfly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Jeffrey. For sure. Which, yeah, I expected that to be the feedback. You know, I expected that to be the feedback because I didn't realize it would give you one unskippable one. I thought they were all skippable. So that definitely was like, oh, I didn't realize that. So definitely immediately went back to manual. So the mom voted most likely to succeed in high school but can't handle the independence and feels out of college. They're now doing better after finding a good therapist. Okay. I want to look for a rare, but I think Beautyfly is like slower than us, or maybe potentially. No, it's faster. I just gotta find it at 8. Just gotta find it. Tattoo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Turner, thanks for that 5 stream streak, by the way, too. So Pick the ball that's most likely to survive Home Alone 2. YouTuber or streamer being a fake job narrative I've heard before is trash. The amount of hours you do this and work a week is quite remarkable. So good freaking job, Salty. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people don't understand it unless like you really spend time like on platforms and stuff. I think it's like pretty like, don't get me wrong, like if I knew nothing about it, I would question it a little bit for sure. But obviously since I've been in it, it's, you know, yeah. 19,700 attempts, core countdown, 300 more attempts until 20K. Yep. All right, Mon, most likely to watch the Video Game Awards. This was by Leftiest, 60 stream streak, 16 minutes ago. Alrighty, Pokemon most likely to watch the Game Awards. Groudon, probably. Crobat, maybe. Steelix. I think Steelix or Groudon are more likely to watch. I feel like they are brazen and have harsh opinions. I think Steelix would be most likely to. Groudon's a Divinity fan. Gamer. Watching the Game Awards. Metal Gear. Steelix with the face. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's got, like, that face of, like, I don't agree with this. Woo! So. Paleo! Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. It bit me! Yo, I had stab bite. That's awesome. I win best Pokemon Twitch streamer of the year. Thank you so very much. I appreciate the kind words, gamer. Thank you. Oh my god. So I did 15 with arm thrust, like guaranteed. That didn't look like more than 5 health per hit. So I'm thinking Hyper Beam probably doesn't pick up. Because like the thing with arm thrust, it can be a little deceiving since we hit for super effective. It's guaranteed to do 5 damage per hit. So Hyper Beam not being super effective, it could have just really high defense and it might only do like a very small amount. So I think we just hope for a 4-pack. And yeah. Doesn't matter anyway, man. It never matters. It never matters, chat. It never matters. All right, we have a left ball from Kirkatron for a 35 stream streak 18 minutes ago. Thank you. We got a bit of a queue right now. We've had a lot of stream streaks, but I'm getting through them. Don't worry. Ba, 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 ba. Yikes. What do I think of Tribal Council this week? I think Blue Sophie could have had $1 million this week, essentially. Or a very high chance of earning $1 million this week. And I think she dropped the ball a little bit. I do think it was a very interesting Tribal Council, and I thought it was really entertaining, but I do think Blue Sophie dropped the ball. For sure. Pick Mewtwo next time. Ragnock, thanks for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, gamer. Jogo with a left with a 40 stream streak. Thank you. This is the last time we saw Dragon Rage. Oh, we had Dragon Rage yesterday. So. I think that Cleffa flew over here in the U. Most likely to die in the lab. Oh, Dragon Claw, close to Dragon range. Close, close. Isn't Survivor scripted? No, it's not scripted. Do players probably get told by producers to say or do things here and there? Of course they do. I don't think anybody's questioning that, but it is unscripted. Left ball from Demogul. Thank you for the 5 streak. Getting pretty caught up here. Almost. I think Sage's vote was a bad decision as well. But one thing I will say is that at the end of the day, remember, we don't get the full sort of you know, picture, obviously, through the TV screen. We get the edited version. So maybe there's more of a reason to it than we're aware of. And I do think Sage still has some win equity. I do think it's very unlikely, but I do think there is a world where she can still win. But I just think it's very unlikely at this point. Yeah, that burn's actually huge here. Oh, nice. We have shield dust. Yes. Let's go. All right. Miss. Okay. All right. We got to dodge one more. Never mind. We're not dodging that. Wow, wow. Pick the ball most likely to survive. Home Alone 2 from Cherna. 5 stream streak. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, exactly, Delgo. Exactly. I was thinking about that. Can I do the ball most likely? Yeah, I can do that, Sarah. Yeah, absolutely. I just have a bit of a queue, so just giving me a, you know. I'm getting to them. I'm getting to them. Skipped your streak? I just haven't gotten to yours, Danny. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to yours. I have a bit of a queue here. All right, ball most likely to survive. Home Alone 2. Oh, well. I guess by default it's Pidgey. By default it is Pidgey. Halucha would low-key survive, though? Probably. Pidgey is a survivor. Alright. Mon voted most likely to succeed in high school but can't handle independence and fails out of college. Too real. How'd you think of the 20 stream streak? Too real, bro. Nah, I'm not just saying this because I like Charizard, but I think it's Charizard. And he's a favorite, so. Charizard. Charizard. His attitude in the anime, it's definitely him. Yeah. Drought Hydro Cannon, let's go! I mean, this is honestly runnable. It's another tank Venomon, but I think it's runnable, to be honest. 23. Spell tag, I think, got us there. I think spell tag gets us there. Easy money. Nah, tank meta, dude. Morning sun. Tank meta. Yeah, Drought is good too. Drought's really strong. What's up, Vio? Hydro Steam instead of Hydro Cannon? Dude, Hydro Steam would be insane. Way too slow to make it? I don't know. This thing has really good bulk, dude. And we have perfect coverage already, too. I don't know. Oh, big jag! With crunch. 5 damage. 5 damage. What does that say? My special defense is really high. Okay. I was going to guess like 16, 17, but... Uh-oh. That big check might be pretty good.
Here comes Bowser.
Here he comes. That might be a good big cheg. Let's hopefully find a repel. Make our lives a bit better. Hello, big cheg. Mom! Help! Yep, Drought Zard with a water move. Super trolling here. Zard and Safari? I don't know if we want this out of Safari. It is really slow. I think slow Pokemon, I mean, you know, they have their place, I think, pre-Safari. Because they're good at getting through the forest, but I don't know about endgame. Mom does know how to heal poison. Yo, Piper. Likes incense. What's up, Fortune Tom? How's it going? Whoa! Poison Fang did 4 damage. It's only 50 power. This range is interesting. I wasn't sure how to calculate with 32 defense, I'll be real. It's the weekend, so I'm doing great. Nice. The moveset is definitely worse. The reason to take this, though, is we would be faster, and we could use this to get... We could use this to get the big Chegg. Faster for Chegg? Are we committing to Chegg? Yeah, it could be, like, really high special attack. I could just keep hardening. Ooh, Secret Power is nice. Ooh, 32. Okay, I mean, 5 damage. I mean, I would guess it's it's 22 to 26 is what I would guess. But again, like my defense is so high, so it's harder to like calculate. Let's just go for it. Har 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 har. What's up, dude? How's it going? I'm good, just vibing. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with vibing, chilling. Oh, battle armor. But we get to see it. But it is illegal. I played the worst game of League last night. I was drunk. Oh. Yeah, I saw you guys like chilling, and I've been like really tired recently. I don't know. I think it's because it's like cold again here in Florida or something maybe. So it's like just the weather change. So we can catch more. You guys had a bad game? We won. We had one bad game, but we had one good game. So I am considering tank metaing the Zard, but there's a big Chegg in Route 1 with potentially really good special attack. What is cold in Florida, Salty? It's 60 out right now. Winter sundowns make me tired earlier. It's dark by like 5. So 60, ha 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 ha. Listen, that's cold for me, bro. That's cold for me. I mean, I can check if it's in Safari, but that doesn't change whether or not I want to run it now. So oh yeah, yeah. Dude, us Floridians voted to get rid of it, but it's still a thing. So like, I don't know, like what happened. No, you can keep it, gamer. Nah, chat always makes fun of me about my weather, so. I mean, look, I'm literally wearing like a sweater, so. It is chillier. My apartment's like 63 right now. I have socks on. Bro, I would be cold otherwise, man. I would be cold otherwise. Yeah, you're like a psychopath, Scarce Rhino. I'm wearing pants today because I didn't scrub my legs in the shower this morning. Oh, that makes only one of us because I did. Dude, you would be, dude. Like, legit. I'm not kidding. You would be. Did you say you wore pants or showered? No. No, chat's giving me a hard time because I said we had a conversation about washing our legs in the shower. And I said I don't wash my legs every single time. In the sense that I don't scrub them every single time. Yes, I wash my feet. I wash my feet and my legs. But I don't need to do it every single time and then go in the shower. Just like I don't have to do my entire body every single time I go in the shower. I stream for a living. I rinse off at the very least. My body... Yeah, I do gym. Do I do that? Yeah, I especially do it on days I go to the gym. We know you get worked up and start sweating over there. Oh my god. Yeah, I use like lotion and stuff still, dude. You don't have to do it every time. Your body won't produce its natural oils as much. It's like the same, like, I don't know. I've been like, I don't know, man. If I rinse off, like, I think that's genuinely fine. I think as long as I rinse at the very least, if I didn't do like anything crazy, I think that's genuinely fine. If I sweat, you best believe I'm using soap and all that stuff. You lotion unwashed legs after they've been rinsed? You guys are acting like I'm not rinsing. I rinse still. I don't have to scrub every time. I'm not rolling around in mud every single day. And chat is also like taking so many liberties with this, because when I talked about it, I said I do scrub like 80% of the time. Like, there's probably maybe once or maybe twice a week where I don't scrub. I am a clean person, I promise. SaltyDolphin got a whole new meaning now. People giving shit are using the most chemical-based Walmart soaps. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's fun. It's fun to see the reactions, that's all. Does your wife tolerate only 80% cleanliness? I'm not a perfect person, man. I'm not a perfect person. And that's fine. I don't care. This thing has Thunder Punch and Crunch. It's pretty good. Bet you doesn't even scrub his armpits, bro. Cherna, thanks for the gifted sub to Old Spice Body Wash. I don't know what is the 8. We're hoping that Big Chegg is the 8, but we don't want it to lose Crunch or Thunder Punch is the only thing, so. Use that. That's the lotion I use. I use Old Spice like lotion. It's good stuff. Trolling streamers through sub names will never go. I moisturize my face. I use face wash. I am a little lazy with the face wash because I'll use it when I'm in the shower. I don't do it at the sink. But that's honestly because, like, I'm freaking tall. So, like, this is me at the sink. Just full on, like, fully bent over, bro. So I do it in the shower. It's way more convenient for me. Yeah, it's easier. Exactly. Yeah. Nah, I'm not like overbearing about it. I just use a face wash in the morning and at night or whatever. Hey, level 8 Big Chegg. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Oh my God. Chat. This is a very special moment. If you don't follow DGR Dave, then I don't know. I just know that I won't think very good of you. Please follow DGR Dave. Literally one of my favorite people here on Twitch. If not my favorite, honestly. The GOAT. The GOAT himself. Dave wants a hippopotamus for Christmas. As long as I'm allowed to kiss him, he can have a hippopotamus from me. He's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. Big Chegg. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I'm Salty. I stream a lot of Pokemon content here on my channel. We're doing a challenge called Super Kaizo Ironmon. And it is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. I've attempted it 19,705 times. And I just found a really good mon. So Hopefully it goes well. This is the day I win? God, I hope so. Dave, do you wash your legs in the shower? No particular reason. Sorry, do you scrub your legs in the shower? No particular reason. I told my chat I do it about 80% of the time. I do it about 80% of the time, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, we got a good ability too. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I appreciate it. I keep follows anonymous here too. And yeah, we're rocking the Super Kaizo Ironmon. Here we go. This is a good mon. Thunder Punch and Crunch. Those are two really good moves. We got Big Chegg here. But 20% of the time you rinse. It's just a nice rinse. It's a nice rinse. You know what I mean? How far between washes? No. I shower every day. I at least rinse. Listen, the way gravity works, it's probably the cleanest part of your body. My man. Oh, I forgot to turn animations back on. Sorry. I normally have animations on. I'm sorry. We have to heal. Now, hopefully, confusion saves us here. We finish off with Feint Attack because it makes no contacts. Zard wouldn't have needed to heal. You don't know that. It could have been sitting on, like, Thunder Punch or something. Sleep Talk. I mean, it's kind of nice. Bounce. What does Bounce give us? Okay, it does give us some stuff flying. What? Grass Dark. It hits Grass Dark. Feint Attack is our only non-contact option, which is kind of nice. Feint Attack or Sand Attack spam? I think I might pass on this, actually. I have plenty of shed coverage. I have 3 moves. Oh. Wait, did he have Kraydilly and Armaldo? What the heck? Okay, this thing is bulky. That's funny. My man. They're both the fossil Pokemon from Generation 3. They're like counterparts. Alright, my bad with no animations. Yeah, it's kind of like having like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee on the same guy, so. Yeah, they have great XP yield. You have animations turned off? Yeah, because I was scouting with a Pokemon with Drought. That's why. So. I can't help but hear Bill Withers singing Sunny Day in the tune of Lovely Day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. That's whenever I hear Bill Withers, that's the only thing I think of. Only darkness every day. Agreed, Jerry. I know. Yeah, it's pretty good for you. Bill Withers is goated? Still is. Why not? Dunch Muncher Paimon. Chegg bomb? Wait. You can't be chegging my Chegg. Can't believe this guy just chegged my Chegg. Let's take a look. See? Okay. It's not in our favor. I could bounce. Because it could give me paralysis control. It can miss, though. So. Okay, so he's got slightly lower defense than special defense, but nothing like... That's insane. That's insane. That was a good mon. That's so...
Dude,
the exact
I
40.
hate this video game. This video game sucks.
The exact 40. Whenever something uses Dragon Rage, the first thing I do is look at my like HP stat. And yeah. And if I had a better special attack IV, maybe it would have mattered, but probably not. Oh, good. Exact lethal. Alright. Thanks again, Dave. Have a great day, gamer. I appreciate you. Chat, I do got to run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's Kingler, not Kingler. Okay. Favorites are officially updated from the gift subs from yesterday. And yeah, I'll see you in 3 if you gave it the ads. We'll be right back, and thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dragon Rage on the second bug catcher. Unfortunately, it's happened one too many times, I feel. Wait, what? Previous log? Oh. I think I looked at the Charizard from this seat on accident. That's fine. I'll just reset and then, like, just move the attempt counter back down. There we go. My bad. Mission, thanks for the 60 stream streak. Yeah, special. No, it prioritizes Dragon Rage at random. It prioritizes Dragon Rage at random. It doesn't say, it has no scoring system to Dragon Rage at all. So, it never sees kill a Dragon Rage. I'm saying the Kaizo gods would do it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Where were we at? We had a mid from Space Jump. We're going mid. The scriptwriters know their lines. Got it. Big chill. That's okay, Ricardo. It happens. Mom. Uninspired Muffin. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. There isn't really lore behind it. He just looks like he's big chillin'. Alright, pick the mon most likely to eat 16 Olive Garden breadsticks. Okay, so a Pokemon that can out-eat me. Okay, got it. A Pokemon that can out-eat the dolphin. I see. I'm not sure any of these could, but I guess Tangela would be the most likely, so. Yeah, Tangela's, I think, wins by default here, Jeffrey. I think it just wins by default. Regirock, I can't. No, he doesn't have a mouth. Regirock doesn't got no mouth. Ain't no way. That's how Tangle evolves into Tangrowth. It eats 16 breadsticks. True. Tangle's hair is just blue breadsticks. Yo, nice. That's what we needed right there. Zoinks! I did not watch the Game Awards. I was watching the Bucks-Falcons game. I watched the Bucks-Falcons game, and I watched Survivor with the community, and yeah. The Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Awards. I mean, are we so really, like, surprised, you know? Are we surprised? I think it should have won more awards. Let's go. Silksong and DK won award. Yeah. I'm happy DK won a game because that's like I think the best new game I've played this year, so I'm happy DK got an award. So the Game Awards is just a retroactive ad service. Kind of. I saw like a tweet that like apparently to like get ad space on the Game Awards it costs like millions of dollars now, which like seems really stupid because like how are the games supposed to make money at that point? 1 million for 3 minutes? Yeah, like what? How's the game actually supposed to make money at that point? No matter what game sweeps, therefore a bunch of people are gonna go, this game sucks. Yeah, absolutely. So got like 15 hours, but I'm hoping now they'll port a Switch 2 and play it exactly. Yeah. Zenless Zone Zero has that apparently. Well, that's like a mobile gacha game, right? So. It looks awesome, but all those awards, I mean, people really like it, so I'm not upset, I guess, you know. I'm just happy that Donkey Kong got one, only because, like I said, it's my personal favorite game, new game that I played this year. That game owns. Donkey Kong Bonanza is a really, really good game. Like, I wish I could experience the finale of Donkey Kong again just to feel something. There you go, Mission, yeah. Mario shouldn't have won Best Racer. No offense. We running this? I don't really want to, but I might. Our speed is... yeah, I mean, there's a Charizard. I can't run this. There's no way. High of BST? It's the same as Ms. Drevis. With way worse typing. Did you guys see what won Best Game Adaptation? Like from like a movie or like something else? Like, what does that even mean, Best Game Adaptation? Yeah, E-Speed Dragonite would go crazy, Jeffrey. Best other medium that adapted a game? Movie or TV show? Yeah, gotcha. Adapting a game to another medium. I see. No, I did not see what won that. As a huge racing game fan, we honestly don't get many truly exciting games these days. Both Forza and Gran Turismo are shells of the former selves and nobody else has stepped up. Last of Us Season 2 won. I mean, that's a series that adapts itself to a show like pretty easily, right? Like, did I update the number? I don't remember. All right, Mon most likely to be an ally. Honestly, Crawdon. Maybe Numel? I don't know. Numel gives me like... Numel... I don't know. Numel might be like a fake ally. You know what I mean? Crawdon's like pretty fabulous over here. Once I get through the... I'll start asking YouTube for balls once I get through this queue, Mega Man, yeah. I think Crawdon. It's based on my opinion. I'm going Crawdon. I just feel like Numel and Golbat, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Crawdon, I'm sure. Ooh, speed type. Was the indie one, but I personally know the... But I personally don't know the definition other than that either day was honestly such a breath of fresh air in gaming. I thought it lived up for all of it. Yo, let's go, Bright Powder. Yeah, I mean, I like what the studio was probably pretty small. I was small if I remember correctly, so you know, that might be the game that puts them into like sort of the AAA or whatever you want to call it. But can I get them on most likely to spoil the twist ending of a movie that just came out? Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Studio Small allegedly had a lot of contractors. I see. Larvitar, I could see doing that. Sceptile would not do that. Medicham. Would you spoil the ending of a movie? Psychic, so yes. Metacham's a huge douche. Okay. It's definitely not Sceptile, that's for sure. Sceptile looks like a nice, calm and cool lizard. Alrighty. Fenry, thank you for the 40 Street Street. Garrison with the 40. Thank you guys. We are getting through them. We got ourselves a Scamba on the next one. Tangela does have more BST than Medicham, but Medicham gets pure power in vanilla. It doubles his attack stat. We got both drops. Crit, quick attack. Let's go. Dang. We tried. We tried. All right, let's run a Scamba. I'm going to base it off of your redemptions. Mon most likely to play Super Kaizo. The left Pokemon, the middle Pokemon, or the right Pokemon. Remember, this is completely up to my interpretation. These are Scambas. If you don't agree with me, then don't Gamba. You know. This is completely up to my interpretation. Good luck. Will it be the left Pokemon, the middle Pokemon, or the right Pokemon? Jeffrey's saying left. Most likely to play Super Kaizo. I love a Scamba. Scamba. La Scamba. Why didn't Super Kaizo win Game of the Year award? Obviously rigged. Yeah, I agree. Pi should have been on stage accepting the award and being like, sub with Prime. Thank you, Saizomic. Appreciate it. Alright. Sfeel. I'm not sure they could handle Super Kaizo. Not sure they could handle Super Kaizo. I think it's Spiro. Spiro it is. Team left. Spiro looks like he hasn't left his room in 8 days. That's also me, so. This time I'll win for sure. We just try and get the poison and then we start digging. Never mind. Huh? Maybe if it's speed tie. Devote Uma Musume. I'm honestly pretty happy Uma Musume won an award. The game is legitimately pretty fun. I played it for like 2 weeks. I would play a career before stream like every day for like 2 weeks. So I'm honestly happy I got something. Unironically. I'm an Uma addict and I'm not ashamed. Alright, we have a team left from Garrison. Kept it simple. Kept it simple. We got a team left. I appreciate that, Garrison. Thanks for keeping it simple. Because a lot of these gamers like to act like it's Scampa Friday every day. It's also partially my fault, though. So, give me your opinion real quick. Right, let me hold on, chat. I gotta boot up Krause's stream real fast. Goldango and Aegislash. How scary are they? It's 3 Mons. Give him the wrong advice to be funny. Seeing the sword, tanky. 3 ice beams. Alright. I'm gonna say over Thunder. Try and grab ghost coverage if you can at some point. I just like in Roguemon specifically, man. Yeah, no, I typed it. In Rogue One specifically, I hate having like low accuracy moves. It's just awful. So it's so bad. So paid opinion. Now kiss, chat. Do you love when your homies ask for help? Yeah. I like helping people. That's why, like, when people ask questions, like, in the chat on their runs, even if they're not live, I like giving advice, you know? I like talking through it. It's fun. It's fun. What a friendship like Cross and Salty have. I haven't really stopped working. I've tried to make new friends since I got out of the army. Just sticking with my childhood best friend, but he's not as much of the nerd I am. Yeah, I mean, the way I've talked about it before, like, you know, Cross is somebody I met on Twitch, and, like, the moment, like, I rated his channel, yeah, it's ghost time, yeah. Like, I don't know. I was like, hey, I like this dude. And then, and we met in person, and it translated in person immediately as well, so. I don't know. We just get along. Why does it sound like a How I Met Your Father story? It is, pretty much. Mission, thanks again for that 60 stream streak. Perry, question mark, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Anderson, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Silo with a 60 stream streak. Most likely to vote for Uma Musume at the Video Game Awards. I think Gligar. I could see Gligar at the horse track betting on horses. There's a chance we get out for sure. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Adam? How are you? Streamer! Right ball! King, thank you for the 10 stream shriek. Team right, you got it. Oh, shoot. You know what? Me and Kraz, we were talking about doing an Evo race this week, but oops. Oh, hey, a favorite. Never mind. La 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 dee 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 dee. You too. I'm gonna start asking you guys here soon. Bedridden with a tooth infection, can barely move due to pain. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I think my stream streak was forgot. You didn't include it in your stream streak redemption, AC. That's probably what it was. Can you get a middle? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it wasn't included with the actual like stream streak. That's what it was. Sorry about that. Because I used the activity feed over here to go through them, and the messages come through over here as well. So, yeah, you got it. A middle, I got you. I just had a lot to get through today. A lot of people will redeem streaks. So. I had a lot to do today. It also didn't help that I yapped for like 20 minutes for the first 20 minutes of stream, so. Yeah, I think it has either no defense. I mean, I think it has no defense, but our dynamic punch was doing a lot of damage, so. I think, yeah, Kirk, I did yours. Yeah. Yeah, it must have a decent attack stat as well. How do I redeem the streak? It should be in your channel points menu if you have a stream streak able to redeem. So, it definitely has some combination of higher attack and a low defense stat for sure. Definitely. My vote is pure power. Could be. Do 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 do. Let's find a good mod, shall we? I've never played Superstar Saga. Adore that game. A lot of people do. A lot of people like say a very, very nice things to say about it. Hey, a smoke ball. It's like right behind the big 2 Paper Marios in SMRPG. Yeah, it's obviously a franchise that people like because like we just got like Brothership as well. How was Brothership perceived? Because I've never played these Mario and Luigi games, so I don't really double smoke ball, nice. I've never played them, so I don't really know like how it was perceived or anything. So. Guess it was all right. Yeah, didn't play it, wanted to, but $60 is rough. Brothership was okay. I have it, but haven't played it yet. Switch 2 fixed the performance issues. That's good. I freaking love Brothership. Really inventive comment system. Good world. Yeah. I'm really bad at games, but I enjoyed Brothership. But I was able to finish it. It has a heinously long tutorial. Yeah. I feel like that's just common with games nowadays, man. My goodness. I've only played Partners in Time. I remember Dream Team tutorial. Yeah, a lot of people talk really good about Bowser's Inside Story. I actually think I own that game, but I've never played it. Tutorials why I never got into Okami. Yeah, Okami's tutorial can be pretty rough. They give you a lot all at once. Okami's good though. Starmie and Haunter, my 2 favorite Gen 1 sprites. Really? I like Starmie. I like Starmie a lot. Starmie's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, they're supposed to be, yeah. Why are you not running this fish? Huh? Tauros. Okay. Psychic? Okay. Damage is not very good. Knowing Starmie is going to have Will-O-Wisp until level 33 is a bit annoying because it's pretty tanky and fast. But at least we know, right? Tauros is the best Pokemon we've found so far. Yeah, Ishi will know the Okami news. Ooh, Aeroblast. 4 damage. What can I with burn? 10 to 19. Okay. Alright. I'll go for the Tauros at level 8. Hopefully it keeps Aeroblast. And Psychic, for that matter, but. And we know that it can't be below us. Yeah, that's true. We know it has Flash Fire. That's good information. Because there is some scenarios where you would use a fire move to start me. What's up, Hingus McCringus? You haven't dropped a Hingus in a while. You used to do it daily. All right, chat.
Salt spin cycle, salt spin cycle, salt spin cycle, salt spin cycle.
I know I have the repel. Tanazoid, thanks for 27 months. But we might want it for a rare encounter, you know. If like the Tauros is bad and he's slow or something. Wasn't locked to 30 FPS even on PC. Yeah, that would have been a nice like cool update because I played it on the on PC. That's the first time I played it. Thank you so much, Tanazoid. I really appreciate it. The painting mechanic was a little awkward on the PC port, but it is very purple. Very purple. Ba 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 da ba ba bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Scyther. Oh, Tauros, where are you? Remember renting out every Wii game and ripping them to my console because Nintendo oversight and stuff? Good times. Dang. Painting felt nice on the Wii version, but I'm used to the PlayStation controller at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. GameCube pinball game? No, I do not remember that. Odama? You played it with the mic. Alright, Tauros might actually be a rare. So what's going on, Fiction? Hariyama? Haven't seen you yet. Arigato, Dama. Wisdomaniac, thanks for the prime and the 7 months. Not gonna lie, I feel like I did pretty good on that flaring on cry. Odama blends tactical wargaming with pinball gameplay. Game takes place in feudal Japan setting. That's so interesting. Huh. Creative. Creative, to say the least. Brother, stop walking. I'm trying to, Max. There's a Tauros in this forest here who is got Aeroblast and a decent attack stat. So we're hoping he's good. Hoping he's not too slow or something. There's a Hariyama here too that I don't know much about, but I don't want to waste this repel either. Of course, I saw the Hariyama after I used the repel, but, you know. Bro, stop walking around. Spin! A sweater is fire? Thanks, man. The sky is just glazing me right now, dude. A giant tree fell behind you? Holy crap, Misclicks. Wow. I mean, Scyther's just not a good Pokemon in Ironmon. It's unfortunate, so... It's unfortunate, because he's a cool... It's a cool Mon, but he's just not good in Ironmon. Specifically, his typing, and then he evolves into potentially a lower BST Pokemon. Just really sucks, so... Wouldn't mind if a trio fell on me. Alright, Geary, chill. Hi. Hello. Happy Friday. Is that a Bellwether brand sweater weather? Yeah, sure. Why not? But yeah, that's terrifying, Misclicks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that cashmere? I don't know. When I was streaming from my sister's place, her neighbor's husband asked them if they wanted like some of his old clothes that he doesn't like fit in anymore. And they fit me, but they don't fit my sister's husband. So I picked through some of this stuff, and this is where this came from, actually. I was like, dang, this is actually a nice, like, pullover sweater thing. So, Floppy Wiener, thanks for the 10 stream streak. You want to be a idiot today? Sure. Does insurance cover the tree falling? Yeah. I almost got hit by a falling branch tree because workers didn't rope off an area, and I tried to run through, and I didn't see their truck. Oh, God. That's terrifying.
I'm tired.
Reggie! Thank you for the Prime, the first time subscription. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time sub? Thank you very much, gamer. I really appreciate that a ton. Spends t-shirts and Hawaiian shirts. I haven't bought a Hawaiian shirt in a while. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. I'll never forget driving to my friend Lewis's house one day, and a deer literally jumped over my car. It was terrifying. I'll never forget that. I thought for sure I was, like, gonna hit it, and then it just jumped right over. Is there a faster way to reset the run than an A/B start and just talk to mom before you're going to Oak? I mean, you can just make a save inside the lab, but yeah. There's tons of deers in Florida, yeah. Tons of them. We have lots of deer. Our deer are probably not as fuzzy and fluffy to most people. But yeah. You should use the patch that has the item on the ground in the lab, though. Because if you don't use the patch that has the item in the ground in the lab, your item will stay the same from the PC. Come on, Tauros. Tauros is definitely the 1% encounter. Come on, man. Was randomly at a traffic light and a golf ball hit my car. That's pretty annoying. Any runs so far? We haven't seen Brock yet today, no. Had a deer once cross the road, hit a semi, and we got hit with all the blood on the windshield. Oh, God. That's terrifying. Do you think I'm funny, handsome, and unique? No. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Do you think they're at least think they're funny and unique? That's the part I was saying no to. I'm looking for a Tauros. I'm gonna go listen to Spice Girls and cry again. Normal average day then, for me at least. Am I one of your favorite YouTube chatters? Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Daydan? Can you see how many unique chatters you've had in Twitch? I see how many unique chatters I have like each stream. Like that's like a statistic Twitch shows at you. Like on your dashboard. So does YouTube. Do not buy your wife a vacuum cleaner for Christmas. That should go without saying, I think. Unless she asks for one specifically, yes. If she's specifically asking for one, sure. Should I buy that chatter's wife a vacuum for Christmas? There's zero chance Griffball Jock has a wife. I pick on them because I know they can take it. Bro, how did you know? I'm top 74 of YouTube chatters? Hell yeah. All this for a crappy Tauros? You don't know it's crappy. It's got a pretty solid attack stat. Did you look at the seed? Did you look at the logs, Eagle Eyes? Ding ding dong dong ding 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 ding. You can see the future with your eagle eye. I see. Then why do you pick on me when I clearly cannot take it? Bro. You can handle the teasing as well as you handle those glizzies? Exactly. Jeff said it better than I could have ever said it. This is adulthood, by the way, getting excited over a Roomba, or like a new toothbrush, or like a nose hair trimmer, or... I once asked my grandparents for a dentist appointment for Christmas. I'm not even kidding. That is a real thing I did. I could tell there was something going on way back there. That's the whitest thing I've ever heard. Listen. I've never asked my grandparents for anything. Never. And they asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, honestly, this is embarrassing, but like, can you hook me up with your dentist? Because I didn't have a dentist at the time. Yes, Sarge. Put you in the Weird Al's white and nerdy music video? Probably. I could just grab this Hariyama, but... I asked to have my grad school applications paid for by my dad for Christmas. Teeth ain't cheap. Exactly. I could tell there was something going on with one of my molars on like my right side of my mouth too. I was like, there's something going on over there. Like I brush every day, but like maybe I just wasn't hitting as hard and it needed to be filled, so. But I'm a lot more, how you say, methodical about it. Fill this. Oh my, oh my. Oh la la. I feel like we haven't talked about Weird Al enough lately. I mean, what is there to say other than he's the GOAT, the absolute GOAT? Yes, Bobbity. Method to madness, no logic for the sadness. Hariyama saying, forget the Tauros, dude. Forget you even saw him. Feel like people don't really worry about how to treat their teeth until something bad happens. I mean, I've always like brushed my teeth. Like I said, I've always like tried to take care of them. I just must not have hit that molar as hard, you know. So specifically, or I wasn't like getting back there like far enough or something. But like I'm more methodical about it now. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, so I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be. Teeth are luxury bones. Do I floss though? Yeah, I floss. I wish I flossed more. I should floss more. You wash your teeth 80% of the time. I brush them every day. Yeah, you can do the right stuff and things still happen with teeth. It's true. Oh my god. Tauros, where are you? Come out wherever you are. Minus special attack, teeth. GG, go next. Truing. One too many black cherry Dr. Peppers, blackberry Dr. Peppers, first of all. I lost a tooth playing beer league hockey, took a puck to the mouth, wasn't wearing a mouth guard. My front tooth is a fake tooth. I'm probably getting to the point where I do probably need to get it like replaced or at least like polished. Because even though I brush, because it's fake, it does stain over time. And it has gotten stained over the time, so... I tripped and fell. That's how I broke it. That's literally how it happened. Broke my front tooth because of it. Yeah, we know it doesn't have shrew in it, yes. Have you ever gotten the you're bleeding because you don't floss talk? No. Can't say I have. I missed a fly ball and broke my nose. Oof. Lost like 8 teeth. Ugh. God. It's terrifying. Both my dogs are missing the same front tooth. I know the older one lost a jump in the fence face first into a ditch, while the younger one lost his. We'll never know. Dang. You know, that Taurus didn't have trying. You're right. All right, Tauros, I'm going to give you 5 more minutes, brother. And then I'm going to chance it all on Hariyama. Oh, wait, this is level 9. We know it doesn't have Truant. We know it doesn't. He just loves hitting Ingrain. He doesn't like hitting anything else. That's a 1%. Ooh, Shockwave. Okay. $27 damage. 60 power move. I have a 100% catch rate. 27 damage. That should be like 24-ish attack, special attack, somewhere around there. I guess we'll see. Hustle. 32. Dang. I lowballed it big time. Flamethrower Shockwave, though. That's pretty insane. Hell yeah. We're running this. See, it was all worth it, chat. I don't know how this is 2 stars. I have no clue how this is 2 stars. I'll be real with you. I thought it was so funny for some reason. Wait, what? The hustle, like no attack move. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, yeah, it's got low SPDF, and my HP stat isn't like the best, but I don't know. Well, hustle just doesn't affect special moves in general, so we're fine in that regard. So, and it's got good speed too. Obviously, the nature we could have hoped for like speed up attack down, but you know, whatever. Yeah, only one Pokemon can be level 9 in the forest, too, by the way. So. No, it's just physical moves. It's just physical moves. That's probably death. I have low SPDF and low HP. Okay, no para. Huge. That's special attack EVs as well, which is nice. Signal Beam. I'll take it. It is hustle boosted, which is nice. So I don't want to click it because of the accuracy or whatever, but not a bad pickup. That sucks. Okay, we still have Spad. Okay, no drop, no drop, no drop, no drop, no drop, no drop, no drop. No crit either, please. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. Well, there was no drop. Yeah, I know, chat. Thanks. Slacking Espeon. Woof. Woof. Dang, that was a good Hariyama too, man. Dang. That was a really good Hariyama. Oh my god. Ice Beam at 13? Bubble Beam at 19? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh my god. We crushed this thing. Like we absolutely crushed it. We were faster after a drop. We just needed to not get crit. The Tauros was okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna flash the seed on screen because that's an insane Hariyama. There you go if you want it. Oh my god. Crazy. Alright, I have a Midiot from Floppy. Nope, I can't have that. Okay. Whoops. It was an okay Tauros. It's not even, it wasn't crappy. It was okay. It was flat. Dang, man. Alright. That's legal. That's legal, Floppy. That's legal. Done. I'm tired of lab music. Can you stop throwing? I'll try my best. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not allowed to pick Zapdos because it's a legendary Pokemon, correct? Alrighty, let's see here. We have a Scamba. It's Scamba Friday. The Mon most likely to buy an entire rack of Christmas snacks or Little Debbie snacks. Mon most likely to buy all the Little Debbie snacks. Buy all the Little Debbie. Alright, you get it. Left, middle, or right. The Pokemon most likely to buy all the Little Debbie. Every single one, every Little Debbie. It's me. I'm the Mon. I'm buying all the Little Debbie, dude. Like the guy from my car, really? No, I went to Publix and there was a lady in front of me that had like 50 boxes of like the Christmas tree snack cakes because they were like buy 2 for like $3. And she had like 50 of them. And I told the story the other day. Then I ate. Check out. I go out. She's parked right next to me and she has like a brownie business like on her car, like car wrapped or whatever. I was like, huh. I wonder what the story is there. So. Chat thinks she's gonna resell them, which I don't blame them for thinking that, but... Alright, Mon most likely to buy all the Little Debbie snacks, resell them. Ariados? Potentially. Wouldn't be Bang to my... Snorunt would be way too anxious. It's Ariados. It's Ariados. Congratulations, Team Left Gamers. If all 3 in the lab are legendaries, and you reset, does that count as a seed? If all 3 Pokemon in the legendary are legendaries on the table, I'm taking one and trying to escape the lab. But yeah, I will count it as a seed, yes. Probably mash them up and make other things out of them. It's a huge thing right now. My wife sees Christmas tree snack cake recipes all over her Instagram. Yeah, someone mentioned that, actually. Someone did mention that when I talked about it. Defense drop. That's enough. Yep. And it didn't miss, even after an accuracy drop or whatever. So. Mon most likely to peddle conspiracy theories. I see. Like, actually believe in them. Because some conspiracy theories are fun to talk about, but actually believing in them and peddling them and trying to get people to believe them is another thing. Either way, you can just be a lunatic. Okay. Marowak? Ooh, maybe. Thanks, SaltyDolphin, best streamer. Wow, you're illegal. That's Marowak. It's Marowak for sure. Versus Nidoran, it's definitely Marowak. Conspiracy. I have heard about that before, Warhammer. You don't need to believe in them to peddle them. Zapdos is the conspiracy. Did I forget the S? I forgot the S, alright? It's fine. I forgot the S, chat. It's not that big a deal. I forgot the S, I'm sorry. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Clemson, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Conspiracy, he's a pirate. Get him. And YouTube pick. Yo, YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? Give me a left, right, or mid. Do we beat conspiracy? No? Okay. Got it. Mega Man wants team right. All right. Did Clemson redeem one? Clemson, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Just gonna check if you... No, okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Alright. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. La 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 la. That's good, Spinny. That's really nice to hear. A new chair can do a lot, man. A new chair can go a long, long way. Yo, Floppy Wiener with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change a favorite, let me know what Pokemon you'd like. You'd be changing Big Chegg. Big Chegg is the next to go. I know you already like Big Chegg, so you could choose to keep it there if you'd like. Or you could change it to Little Chegg. I like regular Chegg. Oh my god. Well, the funny part about this is he's a loafer, and I'm locked into a 2-turn move that allows him to hit me every time. But I can't change my move, or I would here. I decided to keep the choice band on. So, that's pretty funny. Thank you, Floppy, for the 5-pack. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you. Over my dead body. Speaking of which, pick them on most likely to get away with murder. Shamrock, thanks for the 10 stream streak. And we also have a any gifter, big spender in 42 Osiris. They have saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Most likely to get away with murder. I mean, I shall partake. It's gotta be this guy, right? Silo timed out Osiris for 600 seconds. What? That's funny. Silo, thank you for gifting us up to Osiris. Appreciate it. Wobbuffet, no one would believe it. Nah, it's gotta be Kabuto. Kabutops. It's gotta be Kabutops. He does have shell armor in vanilla, yeah. Kabutops not getting away with it? Of course he is. Why when you get away with it. All right. Mon most likely to get that bag. The left one, the middle one, or the right one? What does this mean exactly? I haven't even really decided yet. It's a scamba for a reason. Mon most likely to get that bag. Yo, what's up, Troy? It's a scamba for a reason. Will be the left Pokemon, the middle Pokemon, or the right Pokemon. Can we do best wiki feat page? I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna err on the side of caution here and say no. Just gonna say no on that one. No, they're getting away with it. They can't. Oh, sorry, officer. Like they walked into my arms. You know, they're getting away with it, man. I don't know. Kabutop is getting away with it. I am. To get that bag, you are not getting that bag. You are not getting that bag. Oh, these all suck. Which one is most likely to get that bag? These all suck for this one. Cubone, Child, Curlia, Dancer. I don't know. You know, Metatype might scam people. Like, through, like, psychic readings, maybe. So... Curlia has an OnlyFans, and Curlia has a Fansly. Yeah? That doesn't mean they're getting that bag, let's be honest. I'm gonna say Metatyte's most likely here, actually. Of these three, I think it's Metatype. What's the difference between OnlyFans and Fansly? I can only imagine they're just direct competitors, so. Kind of has a bag on his head. That's true. Yo, early bird! Yo, early bird, early bird, early bird. Let's freaking go, dude. Early bird. Consider streamer using the early bird. No. All right, chat. I do got to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you're on the YouTube side of things. And thanks for understanding. You're going to miss like one lab fight. You're not going to miss anything too important. And thanks for hanging. Appreciate you a ton. La 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 la. Turbo says I'm not going anywhere. I appreciate you using Turbo. I still make money, so. Get the Mon with the best wiki feat page. Oh, thank you, Trank. I didn't even know wiki feat was a thing. But I can only imagine it's just a wiki with everyone's feet. But you have no feet. You have feet. I mean, I think it is Snorlax. He's got big feet. So, okay. Signal Beam, Thunderbolt, Slack Off. This thing is nuts, actually. Dump Truck. This thing is kind of nuts.
Here comes Bowser.
Here he comes. I'm going to leave that citrus on, actually. Holy Toledo, what a lax! I'm sorry? How did that only do 1/8 of your HP? 2 wrongs. Thanks for the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we got the para. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, recoil, but that's gonna sting. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. I don't think we can win. I have to get a confusion here. Oh, I have another heal actually. Hold on. Oh, nice crit. Huge crit. How much does this do? 15? So slack off doesn't actually help me here. That's so annoying. Slack off gives me 10 HP back, and Voltaicle's doing 15. I have to use the full restore. If we want to get this thing out, I have to use the full restore. Wait, no, he has Spore, though. No, he's not going to Spore. He sees Kill. First, yeah, but, like, do we really want to... This thing is good. Do we really roll that? I don't think we roll that. I think we heal. We let him Voltacle again, and then we hope we have enough. Trust the para. No, dude, this thing is thick. Nice. Signal beam only killed if I got a crit. Yeah. That one did 16, by the way, so. Insane stat spread on this thing. Safari cost going insane already. I mean, you're not wrong, but I can't believe the defense on that thing. I mean, the lab is one of the hardest fights in the game, so. What are the IVs? Above average. That might be because of the level ups, though. But we'll see. Full restore is no good on a dead mon. Yeah, exactly. Another Dragon Rage in Viridian Forest. Yep. T-Bolt is definitely one of the best flex moves. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. T-Bolt and Ice Beam. Anything that has like large super effective coverage is very, very good. A lot of 4X would be really good, so... No, everything is fully random freedom. So technically every item in the game could be like a lava cookie, for instance. Every item is full random. It's not just, there is an option to shuffle items. There is an option to shuffle items in the randomizer. So there would be like, you know, a finite amount of stuff, like, you know, but, except for male items. Oh, well, the randomizer excludes bad items, like for the specific game you're playing. So we can't find shards in Fire Red Leaf Green because there's no use for them in this game. So. Two wrongs. Thanks again for that Prime Gaming sub. I seriously appreciate that. That's 2 first-time subs today. And you know what that means, chat? If we get another first-time subscriber or a first-time gifter, we have to play the Dolphin Dumpy song. 560 BST. Yo pog. Yo pog. Bum 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 bum. Getting return on 9. GG. We're in. We're in, dude. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, signal beam only is a bit... Actually, we're fast enough. Let's go get the last 2 items in case, like, a second heal is needed to beat Jimmy. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, hey, it's my nemesis. Just kidding. It's not actually my nemesis. Change nemesis every seed for free XP. Go. Ultimate strategy. Dang. Yeah, Plume is our nemesis. No, I like keeping it Vileplume because we have a custom sprite and stuff, so I like keeping it Vileplume personally. I think that's a good. That way we don't have to like it doesn't confuse people either. So. Seen so many plumes menace every Kaizo streamer. It is, dude. Curse of Plume, dude. Curse of Plume is real, man. Check lover, Cybertron. Here we go. I do get that feeling from Cybertron. He's a check lover. Okay. Did a lot less than I anticipated. I expected that dude to have for sure because of our low HP. Do have really high defense though. Sucks that freaking fuse ray. Sucks that was a 3-hit KO though. A 2-hit KO would have put us in a much better position, but it's fine. Sticky nuts. This is a Wurmple for those who don't know. This is a Wurmple. All right, how many times am I really like? What's up with the crits, man? Come on. Poison Sting, Double Edge. And we weren't getting any other moves anyway. It's fine. Yeah, our IVs were really good. Our other ability was Truant. That's a Digimon. Yeah, I know. See that Marshtomp? True. That Marshtomp had crazy defense. Can't have anything nice. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, video gamer. Marshtomp. Yeah, 131 defense, 107 HP. And then my special move didn't work on him. Huge bug. But I only hit resistance. Those are the best IVs I've ever seen. Those were really good, yeah. Yeah, no, missing Shroom was huge. But hey, I'll take it. Awful ability? No, what are you talking about? It's so good. I didn't realize how slow we were. What the hell? What's up, Baguette? It's such a good ability, man. Aw, Kev, what? I'm just kidding. It's not good. Oh, but it boosts your special attack in a double battle if you have plus on the field with you. So. Wow, wow. Satan getting a jump love past Brock and Super was not on my bingo card today. Wait, Satan's doing Super today. How about that? That's cool. Jump love. Hell yeah. Na 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 na. It's one of the autocorrects of all time. Sorry, Haircross. No, it's okay, man. Haircross autocorrecting to hairy crotch is very unfortunate for you. I'm sorry. Get him, Pico. Hairy crotchments, everybody. Yeah, the labs are being a little brutal right now. That's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Our Brock pace is not very good today so far, but it just takes one good seed at the end of the day. New nickname for Haircross unlocked. Yeah, we should start naming him Harry. We just start naming him Harry. Now, I haven't seen Brock yet today, yeah. La dee 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 ba da dee 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 dee. DJT, what's up? Good things come to those who wait. Dude, that Hariyama got absolutely screwed, man. That Hariyama should have been in a Brock attempt for sure. So. Every single time, Dino. The Zard? No, the Blissey we ran instead of the Zard was better. So. Prediction. Mon most likely to kick rocks. The left one, the middle one, or the right one. 1 minute, good luck. I don't know. I have no clue, DJT. You could just run blue through the randomizer and turn on catch 'em all mode. If you just take a Pokemon Blue ROM, throw it through the randomizer, there's a setting for catch 'em all mode, which means every Pokemon would be available to be caught in the wilds. I once did a stream where I caught every Pokemon in Pokemon Blue, actually. It was a really early, like, first year of streaming thing I did. I threw it through a randomizer and just tried to catch every single Pokemon as fast as possible. Yeah, and you can turn off trade evolutions too. Yeah. Pokemon most likely to kick rocks. Well, I get Blastoise by default. Scamba! Not that I'm upset with getting Blastoise, of course. It's the same spread as the freaking Haircross. We have 2 heals. There is a world, I think. Woo! Was there a Mew under the truck, or was that a myth? That was a myth. Blastoise, today you are kicking rocks. We go for the confusion first. You definitely get confusion going first. Confusion can buy us turns. So. There was a truck there, it just didn't do anything. And in Fire Red Leaf Green, there's a lava cookie there. There's a hidden item lava cookie there, which is pretty cool. Instant snap, dude, and we're done. What's up, Jonathan? Mew is a lava cookie confirms. Every time you eat a lava cookie, you're eating a Mew. This is new lore. I always kind of knew that, but was never sure. Yeah. It was a myth. Yo, EQ Tail Glow? Pog combination? Don't believe the lies. I misspelled Louisiana. Louisiana Bob. Louisiana Bob. Zaba. Babzababa. The beat goes on, dude. Oh, yeah? I'm scared someone just double picked Galarian Weezing plus Regigigas. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal, to be honest with you. Regigigas can be a little scary, but it's not that scary of a combo. Will-O-Wisp intimidates, tricking an ability shield on the Regigigas. There's a lot of counterplay. Killing the Weezing. There's good counterplay. Should I stop being lazy and force my sleepy out, or 5 minutes? 5 more minutes. Trust. That's my favorite play. It's true. You're out of the lab. I am. Woo! If you put the ability shield onto it, I'm not saying skill swap it. I'm saying if you trick an ability shield on it, its ability will then start. But like in a draft league, like I wouldn't be too scared of that, to be completely honest. Like if you have a trick Pokemon, like you can, like I said, you can trick an ability shield onto it. You can trick the Jack button, like ability shield onto the Regigigas would be way more powerful though, because that means it will have slow start, and that's obviously bad for him. So even with Weezing on the field. Pokemon most likely to spell Louisiana. My bird! Yeah, we'll likely go grab Pidgeot and Houndoom, it's looking like, as our two. Doom Doge. I like Pidgeot. Pidgeot's cool. I think Pidgeot's a great favorite. Ooh, Super Repel. Nice. I'll start scouting Houndoom as we get to the front of the forest. Yeah, I know. He's pretty underrated for sure. If only this Pokemon had a better spread and moveset. So you say that about any Pokemon, right? Yeah, same COD girl. Like, if I chose my favorites, I would likely do like Armaldo, Octillery, Torkoal, because I think they're all pretty. They're all really like they're really solid. So that's bad. No, never mind. Cool. Very good. Yeah, pickup's not allowed, actually. Pickup, you're allowed to run a Pokemon with pickup, but you can't grab the items from pickup. So. You can get Prankster Trick or Prankster Switcheroo as well, Dara. Oh, wait, that wouldn't work because you have Ability Shield. Never mind. If you're tricking Ability Shield, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Don't worry. A 20k speedrun? It's not a speedrun, though. It just means you wouldn't have priority on the using trick. That's what I meant by it wouldn't work. You wouldn't have priority on the actual, like, the initial swap. Because Ability Shield... Well, no. No, that would work. Sorry. I'm stupid. That would work. No, because your ability would be protected by the neutral... Like, because of the Ability Shield, your ability would be protected from neutralizing gas. And then you swap the Ability Shield with Prankster onto the Regigigas. Yeah. As a crayon-eating TCG player, VGC is so intimidating with all the things to know. I mean, there's a lot to know in TCG, too, for sure. But, yeah. It's like getting into any game, like, at a deeper level. There's just a lot to know at the end of the day, right? Well, Pickup and Thief are not, like, good, sir. Like, they're good moves, but realistically, if you're using Covet or Thief, I would say, you know, most of the time, your opponent is getting a chance to attack you, and that's never good, so. Houndoom. Yeah, you need to use Covet and Thief on Pokemon that are just like non-threatening, like a Nidoran or, you know, a Meowth, and steal their item and then use your strong moves against the stronger Pokemon. So. Realistically, the best time to get Covet and Thief is like post Brock, use it on Route 3, use it in Mount Moon if you can. Be careful about that. And then use it on the route, like the bridge, the route after Misty, and use it like all the way up until about Rock Tunnel, and then get rid of it. That's like the ideal scenario with Covet and Thief, because once you get to Rock Tunnel, like that power on Thief and Covet is gonna really, really let you down, big time. So. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Even with Stab, it's still a 60 power move. It's, you know, it's probably gonna like still make you pretty sad in a lot of scenarios, but it also matters. Your stat line also matters a lot too. So. Yeah, it is a strong move. It is a very strong move. But there's inherent risk in using it, and that's why it's not banned. It'd be silly to ban it, IMO. I haven't dropped a single frame so far, Smitty. Are Houndoom and Arcanine friends or rivals? Houndoom would like to think they're rivals, but realistically, Arcanine is like the popular Chad, and Houndoom is the edgy loser. That wish Arcanine was his rival, but Arcanine's like, let's be honest, just leagues better than Houndoom, so that's deep. It's true. It's right here, man. Mon, most likely to be an edgy loser. The left Pokemon, the middle Pokemon, or the right Pokemon. 1 minute, good luck. Arca's league's better than most mons, to be fair. I mean, Houndoom's pretty bad, to be fair, so. Look who's back in the lab. Yeah. Good morning, Painter. Arcanine's like the OKC Thunder, and Houndoom's like the Lakers pretending to have a rivalry with them. There you go. 270 seeds till 20K. I know. It's looming, man. It's getting close. It's getting close. 20K is approaching. Approaching way faster than I would like, that's for sure. Mon, most likely to be an edgy loser. Only one of them got a Mega. And only one of them got a Hisui, a regional variant. Because they didn't need a Mega. You ever say screw it, pick the best mon on the table? I've a couple times, but you know, at the end of the day, like I try to stay as true to the challenge as possible. So, edgy loser. Yeah, Hypno probably fits that. Silcoon probably also fits that. Execute, maybe not so much. Silcoon's got the hair in the face. Hypno probably gives us like more creep vibes than edgy. I'm going to go Silcoon. Loser. Execute cracks. It's clearly edgy. Ha! It's eggy. Ha! Got him. I won the Scambo, but at what cost? At the cost of us getting a Hypno. Gotta be honest, though. Gotta keep it honest. Ba 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 ba.
Not funny. Ridiculous.
Silcoon has rejected society and is going into a casket. A cocoon, yeah. I'm gonna live in my bubble forever. Oh, can't have the Latina. Going with Trico. Oh my god. Only one of them was a fake 5-star. That actually sucks a lot. Easy Safari for Gex. This reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's. They're all Gex. They're just all Gex. It's an excuse for me to say Gex quotes. They're all Gex. Huge damage. The burn is going to kill us. They snapped out of confusion. They're chopping us. Oh no. Who could have predicted this? Who could have predicted this? Do you think they'll ever make a cannonball Pokemon? I mean, isn't Electrode kind of like that in a way? Singing favorites too much to ask? Yeah, it's true. Lady. No? Electrode is a bomb? Alright, well... I mean, he kind of serves the same purpose. Glalie kind of like that too, I guess, yeah. Chopped up, mixed up, served together, 6-7 style. Okay, you lost me at 6-7 style. Magmortar, Blastoise have cannons. That's true. Dude, I love that Magmortar has a bazooka for an arm. It's pretty cool. Glalie is pure horror. If you saw Glalie in real life, you probably would poop your pants. I'm not gonna lie. You would have to have that those depends like on deck. He'd be terrifying. Yo, it's Hydro Media. Hydro. Got censored in the TCG for its bazooka. I did know that actually. I did know that. I was aware. Powder Snow will save us. Let's go. A hero will save us. I'd be scared of Conkeldurr. Oh yeah. I'd be scared of Conkeldurr too. There's a lot of Pokemon that would scare the crap out of me. Hell, Tangela. Tangela would scare the frick out of me too. There it is. There it is, gamers. It's been a pretty rough lab day so far. Lots of lab deaths. Got him, man. Freaking got him. Fresh water. %90 of Pokemon would scare people. I think you're right. I think you're right. Ooh, Kangaskhan. Huge power, Kangaskhan. Bonko. Roguemon Pivot. I'm probably streaming on Sunday. That's why I'm doing Super today. We run this? I can't run this. Ain't no way. He's not confused. Phillips. I thought I was still in the main menu. I meant to use the bag, but whatever. I think we were probably gonna die regardless. But yeah, I have Tomba, the Pokey Earth or whatever, the fully animated ones. Those ones are really cool. Mon most likely to drink a smoothie every day. The left one, the middle one, or the right one. Now, we'll likely won't hit 20K today, but we may get to be within about 200 attempts. So, for breakfast or for snack? Just a smoothie every day. They have a smoothie every single day. We are blowing through seeds today, though, for sure. We are going pretty quickly. We've already gone through about 40 seeds, and we're only about 3 hours into stream, so. But that means that, you know, even though we've been absolutely been cooked, like, I think we're likely to be 200 attempts within 20K, probably at worst, so. We have to try to hit 20K. I don't want to hit 20K. I want to get another Safari before 20K, to be honest with you. That's what I want. When's the last post-Brock run? Within a couple days. I mean, you know, yesterday we didn't, but the day before, yeah. Alright, Mon most likely have a smoothie every day. Lombre might. Maybe not, though. Might be a little lazy. Talo. Maybe. Ditto is a smoothie. I think I'm going to go with Lombre. Because he can actually make one. You can. I'm going to go Lombre. Congratulations, team left. Bad. Just get to the Spectrum seed. We're getting pretty close to it, aren't we? Big plant-based smoothie guy. Yeah. I mean, if we find a water stone, this could be pretty good. So. Looks pretentious enough for smoothie every day. Yeah, I'm thinking probably so. I'm thinking maybe, yeah. High jump kick the mouse. Hell yeah, dude. Ditto is a smoothie? He is! How is he gonna drink a smoothie every day if he is a smoothie? You know what I mean? To get like the burn. Crit burn, crit burn, crit burn. Dang. Had Brick Freak too. Cracked freaking Ditto, dude. You are what you eat. That would have been a good argument before I paid it out. Same way you drink water every day, despite the majority of you being water. All right, all right. Again, a good argument, but I already paid it out. You guys gotta be quicker on these arguments, you know what I mean? Will it blend, Ditto? Yeah. You guys gotta be quicker on this, man. So I'm basically a giant walking avocado. Yes. I like this dad bod. Most people do like dad bods. You didn't give us time to state our case? I don't know. I sat there and debated a little bit. Feel like there was enough time to pipe up a little bit. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick with it. Streamer, consider pausing an extra whole minute so I can come up with an argument, please. Thank you.
Happy 2/3 of a year to us.
Oh, New Moon! Thanks for the 8 months. I can't believe we lost that fight, dude. I can't believe we lost that fight. That's so sad. New Moon, thank you so much for the 8 months. Happy 2/3 of a year to us, indeed. Next month we have the sub baby. Thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you. What do you want the Pokemon to be for attempt 20K? Magikarp. I want it to be Magikarp. Feck. Alright. It shall be so. One of these days, Heatwave will burn. One of these days. Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Of course, New Moon. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Got you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I don't know if there is a clip for it, Godsend. I just, you know, Pokemon most likely to love Hallmark movies. Honestly, probably. Maybe. Probably, I'm gonna say Monkey Eater. What was he saying? Oh, is there a clip for the heat wave thing? I don't think so. I think it was just one of those things that happened live, and there was some dumb idiot chatter, and they've been forever enshrined in the heat wave meme. So. Monkahita probably wouldn't admit to liking Hallmark movies, but he definitely likes them. Pokemon most likely to chew with their mouth open? Sure. Maybe. Oh, sure, for sure. It's Welmer. So your Cam Newton wanted to be considered for the Colts QB? Really? What the heck? Really? Interesting. I have a good idea for a Mon pick prompt, but don't have enough for a stream streak. Can I give a sub to pay to play? Sure. Deal. He doesn't chew, though. It filters. Whatever. He got a big mouth. That's what I based it off of. Neo with the gifty. Snow worries. What's up, Simper Sony? Some dumb idiot chatter? Yeah. Alright, what do you got, Neo? Hit me. The anticipation is killing him. Mon most likely to tell you the latest Taylor Swift album gave him a life revelation. Oh boy. I probably don't have enough room for that, so I'm just gonna say Mon that most likes the new T Swift album. Left, middle, or right? Pokemon that likes the new Taylor Swift album gave him a life realization. Streamer, can I give you money? Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I'm glad you have fun with it. I'm glad Chad has fun with it, for real. One that likes the new T Swift album. The Mon that most likes the new T Swift album. Good streamer, good community equals easy sub. Thank you, Two Wrongs. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I mean, when you're oblivious to everything, maybe you're oblivious to a good album. Eevee. I mean, this is probably is a Swiftie, but not, you know, kind of iffy on the new album. Gulpin. We're not going to talk about Gulpin. I think it's Slowpoke. I think Slowpoke is the most likely to like the new Taylor Swift album. Seem right. Some streamers like Moist Critical have asked people to stop giving money to them. I think Moist Critical is like the only person that has asked that. Moist Critical is extremely, like, obviously he's like extremely well off. You know, I think he's just, he's like attempting to get into like owning like an actual business at this point. So Markiplier does it too. Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess I don't really follow Markiplier that closely. Moist Critical is the only person that I'm aware of, I guess I should say. Slightly more common is streamers giving donations to their mods and plays. Yeah, that's more common for sure. K-Bugs, thanks for the 16 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, gamer. Bum bum. We just can't miss our lovely kiss when it wakes up. I did, Reptar. I did see his reaction, yes. If you missed this lovely kiss. Trying to picture myself going to work and refusing a paycheck. I mean, like, if you think about it, like, from, like, at least, like, Moist's perspective, like, he has so many videos that get millions and millions of views. You know what I mean? Like, he's fine off those videos, just getting people watching them. Like, he's fine. Brother's fine. Yeah, the ad revenue from YouTube alone, like, the dude's doing fine. Like, yeah, no, it does not get taxed differently, no. The only thing that gets taxed differently is, like, direct donations, but that can be a little weird. At least, like, that's what my accountant told me. So, like, it's probably just best to include it all, like, within the same thing to avoid any future problems. So, if you click on your name, you can check your followage. Cross tells people to stop giving you money sometimes. I don't know how serious he is. You've been watching for a long time, Skittle Sour. Wow. Would I eat a slowpoke tail? Yeah. It doesn't work, chat. The commands don't work. You click on your name if you want to see your followage. K-Books, thanks again for the 16, gamer. I seriously appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Exclamation point play! Functional command. Boost. Super Kaizo. Heat wave. Click on my name. Ooh, Charizard, let's go. I love a good Charizard. If OnlyFins is a thing, exclamation point OnlyFins. It might be a command. It might not. When was the last time we had a good Zard? We had a good one late yesterday. It was actually good. It just couldn't hit ghosts. I should probably delete that command, huh? The breadstick command. Should probably delete that one. No, we're not doing it again. We're not doing it. We're not doing it again. No, no, we're not doing that today. Thank you, Ishi. No, I'm not playing. I've never played Unbound, and nor do I really have any interest in playing Unbound. However, we have some September incentives coming up next week. Friday next week, chat, we're going to be doing the Unban Request stream. And what we're also going to be doing is I'm going to let chat design a Pokemon challenge. That's right. That was one of our September incentives as well. So if you want to take part in that, if you want to have your ideas heard, and make me do a stupid, silly challenge in a Pokemon game. Friday, a week from today, the Unban Request plus making a Pokemon challenge with chat. Wurmple, Everstone, Ironmon. Well, we're not doing it. It's something that I can complete in a reasonable amount of time. I'm intimidated. So. Every time you die, eat a breadstick. Every Pokemon is Magikarp with random moves. Probably figure that out. Houndoom only Ironmon. Win without using super effective moves. I'll be open to all kinds of ideas on the actual day. So. Yeah, most of these, like, I think you guys got to also understand, like, it's not, like, going to be something I grind for a very long time. So I was thinking, like, more along the lines of more silly than difficult. It can be hard. I'm okay with it hard, but there's no promises if we make it super difficult, whatever it is, that I finish it. So. Make streamers' life as hard as possible. I remove every Pokemon as Metronome. I've done that in Kaizo Ironmon. I beat Brock in Ultimate Ironmon with that rule set. Metronome only. So. Me and Cross were talking about doing an Evo race this week, but I think we both just forgot. So. Come on, Charizard, show it, bud. What do you have going on, to be honest? Can you randomize shop items? Through Archipelago I can. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Like in Stardew, you have to get home and get to bed at a certain time. That wouldn't be really, like, entertaining, I guess. Oh, a huge impact, Danny. Huge impact. Every time you lose, you gotta do 5 push-ups. That's something I'm willing to, like, incorporate into a fun rule set, but... I don't know. I'm willing, like, it should be fun. I'm excited to see what kind of creative things people would like to see. So I have to make all the sounds myself. Be pretty funny. Some fitness YouTube dolphin within 2 weeks. Nah. I'm not interested in sharing, like, my fitness journey with people. Because I'm just doing it for me at the end of the day. I like my progress and all that. And I'm just doing it for me. Yo, thanks, Brave. Appreciate it. Yeah, this Pokemon's okay. We're gonna keep looking, but it's alright. I think the playlist is Mario RPG music, and it's like all the Mario RPGs in it. The song is Let's Go Down the Wine River from RPG 7 Stars. I'm gonna grab all the items first and then we might run this. So ooh, hello. Gengar in the grass. Alert, alert, alert. Gengar, Gengar, alert, alert, alert. Yo, what's up, Romy? What's up, Kenobi? I haven't seen Brock yet today. No, we've been getting lapped pretty hard. We've already gone through like 45 seats today, which is pretty quick for us. We have 0 right now, Cross. We got 0 right now. Get item? I did. Did I not? What? Gaslighting. Yo, Slim Jim, what's good? He refuses to run solid Zards today. I only have Psybeam and I learned 1 move before Brock, bro. Path of Exile 2 new patch today. Let's go. This is the last time we got past Brock? This week? Attack is only okay. Attack is like 20 at 8, which is not very good. It's just okay. Might be running the Zard. I love Zard more than anybody in here, man. But Psybeam only is rough. So. The Zard is not bad. It's not bad. Psybeam only is rough. Double Edge only is better. I mean, I want to scout it more. A spike setup could go hard. The Arbok looks promising. Surely an unbiased opinion right there. What's up, Mufasa? Double Edge recoil is normal, so it shouldn't affect. I like Survivor. I think Blue Soph gave up $1 million. That's what I think happened. But it was a good episode. It was a good episode. But I do think Blue Soph gave up $1 million. I don't think she realized it in the moment. And I think she was trying to do the right thing. But sometimes you gotta be bad. Think about your grandma, right? Oh, chat, we have ads starting. We have ads starting. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help us support the stream because the stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for sticking through and you get hit with the ads, so we're going to keep scouting Gengar. Thank you so much for chilling. Appreciate it. Wow. I actually missed it that time, but I think I got that ad read in before they actually went off, so I think we're good. Do you have your pre-ad speech memorized? Yes. Sometimes I kind of like veer off and do a little bit of like ad-libbing, but for the most part I say it like verbatim every time. That's not how you spell Charizard? I know, it's Charizard. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Derek. Nothing wrong with that. Is there ever an argument for Vigoroth here? No, Vigoroth kind of falls under the same umbrella as like Dragonair and Shelgon IMO. You just shouldn't really run him if you can avoid it, and only go for it in like the Safari Zone IMO. It's just too valuable of a Pokemon to be in the Safari Zone to run it before then IMO. Yeah, I think the Charizard is better, but yeah, but I mean it's Move Cope, so it's Move Cope. Might lose Aerial Ace. Well, while ads are playing, I'm gonna keep looking, but we're likely gonna run the Zard, so. Plus attack nature could work. Yeah, maybe. I mean, his typing's pretty good too. Why not run it? I'd rather run Charizard and Gengar than run Vigoroth. We have some good Pokemon here. We don't know that it has aerial ace still. Ooh, okay, Sacred Fire. Critical hit. What does that mean? 15, 20. This is a mixed attacker. Like, his attacking stats aren't, like, super good in either stat, but I think we go for it because of the mix. Like, Double Edge, Sacred Fire. Hopefully, Aerial Ace is the last move. I think we go for this, actually. Listen, I like Charizard more than Gengar, but I only have Psybeam. And Psybeam is not a good move. I'm sorry. It's just not. Okay. We do not have Aerial Ace, so this kind of whatever, but we're going to deal more damage than the Charizard still, even with less special attack, so it's worth it. The Zard is way better. There's a reason I stopped listening to your opinion, Main Farm and Assist, a long time ago. There's a reason for it. No offense, but I still remember when you were trying to get me to not run the Flygon that got us to Safari Zone. And yeah. Bam, 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 ba, da, da, da. Slam in chat, classic. I just know when people are wrong. And here, the Gengar is a better Pokemon. I don't want to do a cooking stream. Dang, I did 50%. Dang. That's annoying. Nothing I can do. Charizard ain't beating this either, so it doesn't matter. Can only just hope that he decides to do something different. The growth kills us here, so. Just gotta go for the kill now. Psybeam carries here? Bro, did you see the Sacred Fire damage? Alright, we got there. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Unfortunate. Psybeam carry here too with Clamp. Always? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Clamp is doing 2. There we go. We did it! We did it, chat! Not even close. Ba, ba, ba. We saved the city! Woohoo! Using every resource to get that? Well, we're alive. Psybeam only Charizard doesn't beat Gyarados there. You know, so. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. It's funny that I got a lot of follows when I roasted a chatter. Maybe I should roast people more often. It's pretty funny. Do me next, streamer. Only in moderation, but yes. I don't know, I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. Serene Gray's Sacred Fire is so good, man. Dolphin Dumpy. Dolphin Dumpy. I offer myself as a sacrifice. This guy wants to be in the unbanned stream. Careful, once they get a taste of being made fun of, they'll ask you to step on them. Dang, that's crazy. Ooh, you're speedy. Please, it'll be funny. I'll make a Christmas carol for you. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Cool. Alright, give me a move. More coverage. A move that doesn't give me recoil. Alright, cool. Take that. Yeah, so use conversion 2. Conversion 2 just turns it into a type that resists the type used against it. So, yeah, Serene Grace makes the burn 100% on this, and Stomp with Serene Grace is a 60% chance to flinch now. So. Flinch Ghost. Five head get banned at the start of the ban stream and appeal. There you go. There you go. Yeah, being fast with Stomp is nice. It's really good. Flash Fire Ghosts are not real. Yeah, Snake Eyes, yeah. Serene Grace doubles the chance of it happening, so. Acid Armor's not allowed in gym fights, but Tickle is. So that's why I kept Tickle. So. True, Godsend, true. Nice miss. It has a flinch chance. It has a 30% chance to flinch. Flinch. Oh, yo, flinch into loaf? Let's go. I was going to say, that was actually a misplay. I should have double-edged on the second one because it looked like Stomp was like a roll there. But now it's honestly not a misplay anymore because we learned that it had Truid. That's actually huge info. Knowing something has Truid is like always extremely good. So, speaking of streaming, stepping on them, learning Stomp immediately after is funny. Oh yeah, that is funny. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Gengar's name has evolved. I don't know. I've been naming him Ooh instead of Ghost recently. Nature's kind of good on these stats. Yeah, no, the nature's fine. I mean, with a guaranteed Sacred Fire burn, too. The defense being that low is not the worst thing in the world. Because we're going to be hitting Sacred Fire a lot, of course, right? But Spooky Chegg? Spooky Chegg's not a bad name, actually. I like that. Hot Tubber Idiot. Oh boy. It doubles the chance of an added effect happening. So I have a 100% chance for Sacred Fire to burn. And I have a 60% chance that Stomp flinches. Crush Claw. I now have a move with a 100% chance to drop defense as well. Super Luck is increased crit rate. Yeah, our coverage is not very good, but it is what it is. I mean, our attacking stats aren't that good. Like, the Serene Grace and the added effect stuff is, like, what makes this, like, kind of cool, so. I'm just happy we are getting Mons. Just happy we are getting good moves to go with Serene Grace. It's fun. It does work on Omni Boost moves, but Omni Boost is only 10%, so Serene Grace only makes it 20%. It's still an increase, but, you know, 10 to 20 isn't, like, that insane, right? So. Rock Pokemon are an issue. Yep, absolutely. Same with Rock Water. Rock Water specifically is really, really bad. When'd you get Stomp? Level 13. Crush Claw 16. Yeah, no, the moveset ability combo is really cool. So. Yeah, I mean, it does sound better. It does. Do you have a favorite move animation from this gen, Mr. Salty? Parish Song. Snatch is really good. Snatch when it goes off is really good. If we get Ground, the only Pokemon we would miss is Aerodactyl. So Ground would be very ideal here. Breaking a Reflector light screen's really good too. I love that, yeah. Water Pulse would be dope on this. Yeah, I mean, Double Edge obviously is a move we don't really want, so. Siggy Hold Death animation's great. All right, finally, Pewter. This is our first Pewter City of the day. Today's been pretty rough on the lab. So, that's pretty nice to finally see Pewter City. Nice Citrus Berry. Huge find there. Literally one of the best items you can have for Brock. Pewter, I barely know her. That's That's sweet pewter air. Dragon Breath with Stomp would be mean as frick. Dragon Breath would be super, super mean. But funny. Dragon Breath would be a 60% chance to para, and then Stomp would have a 60% chance to flinch. So what you do is you para them, and then you just stomp them. So 60% chance to get flinched, and then whatever percent chance to be fully paralyzed. I think 25 or whatever. And then they just don't move, and you laugh. Yeah, lots of crits, lots of Dragon Rage today. Once we go against a tank, I mean, we have Sacred Fire for tanks. Burn adds up. Burn adds up. La dee 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 la la la. Squish. Stay dead! Thank you for the 40 stream streak. How's it going, gamer? Came at a good time. This is my first Brock today. I've been labbed pretty hard. It's my first Brock today. I've been labbed pretty dang hard. Does Rival Eevee evolve at 30 even though it's a stoner? Yeah. I miss Charizard. Charizard would not be alive right now. Charizard would not be alive right now. Do Eevee, Brock. 5 minutes on the clock. Do Eevee, Brock? Good luck. The Eevee will evolve into one of the types randomly. I mistyped over on YouTube so bad, but whatever. I'm leaving it. So. Sending this streak energy to the Gengar. Thank you, Pluto. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Make-A-Wish Kid. Appreciate that. Thank you. La 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 la. Bavit. Do we Bavit, Brock? It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad. Sucks we had to burn the fruit super pot. Yeah, we have a citrus berry though, so it's not like, you know, the end all be all. It's fine. None of my attacking stats are above even 40 on this Pokemon, but the Serene Grace stuff is pretty fun, so. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for everybody hanging out today. Really appreciate you. First Brock of the day. Yeah, he's super nice. Leader Andros. But I play Stomp with Astonish. No, I'd get rid of Double Edge first, for sure. Because with Astonish is only like 30 power with Stab. It's a really weak move. But I would get rid of Double Edge probably. So. It's a crazy poetic name based on what it actually does. Yeah, right? This feels like a dead at bridge rival kind of mon. Yeah, if it sneaks past Brock, I could see that for sure. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick while we're waiting for the prediction chat. I have to pee, and I'm gonna throw this bottle away real fast too. We may need you for Clash. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I can't play tomorrow for sure. I might be able to play Sunday, but I can't play tomorrow. I made plans. Flinch. Very good. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Very cool. Very cool. Do-do-do, do-do-do. That croc pretty bulky. That's pretty bulky. Is it too early for a Friday beer? No. If you're following the channel, you've access to free followers that you believe in and show that you down. Otherwise, shake your dolphin jumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cordelia and free the Lilat system
once again.
What if you're working? Probably shouldn't have a beer, probably. It's pretty annoying. YouTube stream dead? What do you mean? No, we're live. We have 100 viewers over on YouTube. That's really bad. That's okay. We chilling. I am fond of YouTube. We truant here. It's two-turn moves, man. I'm not gonna heal enough for leveling up or whatever. And I can't really one-shot anything with this Pokemon, so. Yo, Sludge Bomb right here. Alright, hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on one moment. Still Sacred Fire this, though. Yep, okay. It does 4? Dang, it's over. It does 4. That's so sad. It does 4. And that didn't even kill him, dang. That's sad. Cool mon though. Dragon Rage, Fire Blast. Yeah, it wasn't really getting better, so. IVs were bad. Charizard wasn't learning anything until 27. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, Dragon Rage for Liam would have been very, very helpful, that's for sure. But it's alright. That Gengar was cool. He was fun. He was cool, that's all I know. How does Ponytail evolve into Charizard? It's a randomizer. Do we beat Brock? No, we don't. It's a randomizer, so all the evolutions are random. Snipe which one's team left? You got it. We love flinch strats. It's true, we do. We love the flinchies. The flinchies. Again! Yeah. That's the name of the game, Double R. It's the name of the game. It's you reset a lot and you die a lot in the challenge. So the ball that would hit the dumpy with a baseball bat. Okay, got it. What's up, Jimmy Saba? Let's go! Let's go! We're popping off here. Survivor. 4-star Survivor. B. I played some Rogue One last night over lunch. Been getting labbed, forested so bad. Haven't been in Prec Cross in the last 3 hours. Yeah, dude, there was one day where I literally, like, never beat Brock over, like, an 8-hour stream. It was pretty insane, actually. So, Caveman with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know, Video Gamer. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy a portion of my RSU proceeds. Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why is it called a challenge? It seems easy. Super Kaizo? Yeah, I know. Why is this called a challenge? What's on the list? You'd be changing Kingler. Chegg was the most recently added. Kingler would be the next to go. Charizard. What's really funny is Kingler replaced Charizard. And now Charizard is just back. He always comes back. Oh, no way. This is critical hit. That's crazy. Are we having fun? Yeah, we just had a Brock fight. That was fun. I'm gonna go for double edge. Try to get that kill. Bring it back here. Nice. Cool. Very good. Get out of here, Brian. I am having fun though.
Today I will share a joke I heard with you streamer Salt Heavy Breathing. What do you call a short Mexican? A paragraph, because they aren't a full essay. Salt Little.
That's cute, Liz. Thank you for the 53 months. That's cute. A essay? Thanks for the 53 months, gamer. I appreciate it. Because he's short? Swampert. I like Swampert. Do you like Swampy Boy? Whoa, DJT! That's your first time gifting in the channel and drops a 5-pack? Holy moly, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. If you'd like to change a favorite, let me know. You'd be changing Starmie. But since you... oh yeah, no problem. Since you're a first-time gifter... We've had 2 first-time subs and a first-time gifter today, so we're gonna play the song. Don't change, just showing love. No problem. This is loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Ooh, ice beam. Okay damage. Not anything crazy. I want this. I want this at 8. It's probably a mixed attacker, but it seems actually decent. DJT, seriously, thank you again, gamer. Really appreciate that. And yeah, anytime. Anytime. Is that, I don't know what emote I'm more distracted by, the twerking or the IRS with the big X over it. And Mega Drain. Right, this thing might be too fast, but do you like my God? Mambo, thanks for giving a sub to DJT. Oh, how did the chat get paused here? Oops. Yo, Garrison, continuing their gifty they got from me. Thank you very much, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Means a lot. Yeah, so the special attack isn't anything crazy on the Tentacruel, but it's got Mega Drain, Ice Beam, Shadow Punch. So it's definitely worth a look for sure. No, you can use a caught Pokemon. That's what I'm doing right now. The rules pretty much only state that if you catch a Pokemon in the wild, like if you catch a new Pokemon, you have to use the new Pokemon that you caught. That's essentially what the rules state. All right, this is a good mon actually. So now I can't use the Seviper at all. The Seviper is gone. Since I took a look at this Tentacruel, I cannot use Seviper at all. Mulberry's nice. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. Its damage is fairly mid, but the moves are pretty good. Coverage is pretty good. It has sustain as well. This mon is illegal? What, because it's stinky? Master Ball. Okay. Coverage. This is what we miss. Steel and Darkfire. Just got back from a TCG tournament. Oh, because it's stinky. Ah. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and throw the Lum on. First fight's one of the hardest fights in the game, so... This Tensa did not wash their legs in the shower, bro. Never gonna live it down, dude. No. Very cool. That thing was really fast. Thank you, Godsend. Might as well check it for liquid ooze as well. I think it's bulky, yeah. I think it just had like a high HP stat, to be honest. I think this is probably like roughly the same defenses. The HP stat's probably just what's high on that. Nah, Stench does not do anything in battle, no. Garrison, thanks again for continuing that gifty into a paid sub. It seriously means a lot. Thank you. I think this is the first one. I mean, you do have the ruby, or sorry, red, blue, yellow sub badge, so I would probably say that's correct. So, 2 more first timers. We get the Dolphin Dumper song again. E-Girl Miss Pro. Mega Drain is 80 power. Berry. Might be slightly not in my favor here. Definitely not. Now, let's try Shadow Punch. Okay. What about now? Looks potentially better with Shadow Punch. I don't know. Okay. Bust out the rulers, dude. Lots of berry juice indeed. Growth. Take that over acid armor for now. Growth is actually interesting. You can get like 2 growths off against 1 trainer, you know, on a Pokemon anyway. And then it's really strong with Mega Drain, of course. Thief would have went crazy in this forest. You're not wrong. Setup is not allowed in the gym now. What's up, Dave? How was your birthday? Was it good? I remember talking to you about Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I meant to get it, but I wonder if it's actually worth trying to beat it. I beat it in like 7.5 hours the other day. It was my fastest Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories clear ever. It was actually awesome. I had such a good run. I cannot use growth on the gym leader. Sorry, I can use it in the gym. I am doing well, gamer. Thanks for asking. Well, it was like a month ago, a month and a half ago, 2 months maybe at this point. I am +1, but I'm gonna say that's like low special defense. Because it's still a mill tank, and that's unstabbed ice beam. My special attack isn't like crazy high, even with the plus. XP's doing good. I mean, as long as you're level 15 after that third fight, you're doing pretty good. Or almost 16, so that's nice, but... One use... +1 is like a 50% boost. +2 is a 2 times boost. And then +4 is like a 3 times boost. So those are like the good ones to remember, like 1, 2, and 4, because those are like the greatest return on investments, realistically. +6 is times 3, or sorry, times 4. Bum bum ba da do 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 do. Thank you, Fel. Actual calculator right there. I'll use growth. Just once. Solid defense, have a good HP, should be okay. Okay. You get banned for steroids if you use growth in the gym. What's stronger on average here? With +1, Shadow Punch is still stronger, yeah? Yeah, slightly stronger. If you found out someone was catfishing people with your face on dating apps, but they had gotten thousands of messages, would you be upset or flattered? I would be upset. Just tell him the truth. Well, good thing you only got 3 matches. You should be upset. What if your wife saw it when she was swiping? Wait, why is she on there? Why is my wife on there? Damn, 3. Look who's swimming in it. It's funny. I like running back to the Pokemon Center. It's that simple. I genuinely do. Yeah, this is a pretty cool mon. The Spadef is obviously a bit worrying, but it's a cool Pokemon. So. Mental breaks are important. Yeah, no, that's what I like about it. It's like a nice little, like, refresh in between each battle. I don't know. So. I don't know. I like it. My entire life is a mental break. I remember when my wife got a boyfriend, bro. I wouldn't mind my wife's boyfriend catfishes me all the time, dude. That's so crazy. Chat is wildin', dude. Today I learned chat is extremely down bad. What did you expect? For my chat to be full of just extremely handsome and beautiful chads and chadettes? Just kidding. Is this back-to-back Brocks? It might be. It might be. What's up, Fuji? Well, God, what a mistake that was. Your mods are at least true. You gotta be a Giga Chad to be a mod here. It's true. We have PP up, which is cool. It's probably gonna go on Ice Beam. Ice Beam is just that guy. Can I be a mod if my name is Chad? Yeah. What do we want to learn at 19? There's a lot of moves we could take here. Electric, poison, ground, fighting would all be really, really good. And I can't use growth against Brock, so I'm a smoke show, to be honest. I believe it. EQ incoming. For me or them? Didn't heal? No, I didn't. Right. I can use this against Brock, but I think I'd rather keep growth if I end up having to keep it for, like, if we do get past Brock, for like Mount Moon or something. Because what I could do is like growth, you know, Mega Drain stuff to get back to full HP kind of thing. So. Na 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 na. Yeah, having Mega Drain's real nice. Alright, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Let me get a poll open for YouTube as well. Do we Brock? Yes or no? No, we've had a Gengar get to Brock. But, yeah. House coverage, it's pretty good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're missing the some steel Pokemon and Darkfire. So, if we could get fighting, ground, electric, would obviously be really, really good. I still wouldn't mind poison, just because, like, stab, but... yeah, I grabbed everything, right? Let me go double check that I grabbed this down here. All right, chat. I'm going to run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. So, consider using your Prime Gaming sub if you haven't used it anywhere else. 20% of viewers don't know they have it available. And predicting this prediction. I know some of you are biding your time here, but I only have a potion and a cherry berry. So that's what we have. So, all right, running ads. Be right back. Grow the Mega Drain. Both are illegal to use. No, Mega Drain is legal. I cannot use Growth against Brock. Thank you, Mike. Ads are running both. Palika with the Prime in the 13 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. Yeah, we don't want to see Registeel. We don't want to see Scizor. We don't want to see Houndoom. We don't want to see lots of Pokemons. Monty's been asleep behind me all day today, chat. Is grass neutral? Yes, grass is neutral against water poison, yeah. Gives us 25 before the ace. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, we got in here in time for Andros. I'm depressed without 5 boxes. Been taking a fat nap on the edge of the bed all day today. He hasn't moved at all. He's just like, I mean, he like, when I got up to go pee, he like got up and like was watching like what I was doing, but Rainbow slide him awake? Absolutely not. Hopefully we get some nice whisk caches at opportune times here. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. We definitely aved Brock. Yeah. Monty had a rough day. Every day is rough for him. He's been trying to get the tinsel off the tree while I'm sleeping or whatever. So like I have tied the tinsel to the tree now, so he can literally not move it. Does Monty use the toilet? Well, I mean, yeah. There's a litter box right next to my toilet. My bathroom is really small in my apartment, but luckily there's like a little like under spot like right next to my toilet, to where like it's like perfect for a litter box. So. You taught your cat to poop in the toilet? Smelly tentacles? Yep. Thanks for sticking through ads. If you got hit with ads, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bathroom custom design for Monty. It is convenient for a litter box. It looks like it's literally made for a litter box. The little spot for it. My cat isn't allowed in the bathroom. Oh, really? Does it just jump into the toilet? Bye, Nexus.
Gamer Salt Tay.
Thanks for the prime and the 17 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sticky nuts. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the PP up on Ice Beam. I'm just gonna do it. Ice Beam's never leaving. You know. So. That was a Wurmple. That was just a Wurmple. So Liam had Metapod Wurmple, one of the freest Liams I've ever seen. Hold on a second. Okay, gotcha. It was just a visual thing. My YouTube bugged out there. If you're following the channel, you've access to free follow messages to believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin number.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save
Cornery
and free the Lilat system.
once again.
It's a nice Ice Beam target. Wow. Holy moly. How? I can't growth. I can't. I'm not allowed. Wow. Well, I cannot believe that lived. That's insane. Give me a good Mega Drain target. Give me a good Mega Drain target. That is not a good Mega Drain target, and it's the ace. Well, we gotta hope Ice Beam kills, I think. Not even close. Psychic, yeah, potion doesn't matter. Yeah, that's 4x on that Tropius. God, what is that thing made of? Just 133 Spadef, 134 HP. Are you kidding, man? That's so lame. Chlorophyll. HP here. You couldn't have sent out the cheeks, man. Oh yeah, this would have been a great Pokemon to come out. Could have sucked him. This dies to Ice Beam. Dies to Ice Beam. Yeah, we needed this guy to come out. Yeah, Jay, you heard me. You heard me. Can I get them on? Most likely to play mono blue, like in Magic? Sure. No, red. Oh yeah, Benetti. Benetti for sure. Benetti for sure, dude. Benetti's playing blue. And then we'll go left for Koopas. Yeah, they give me a blue-black for sure. I definitely get blue-black vibes, but definitely like Electrode, I get like white. I get white-red from Electrode. Maybe because he is white and red. maybe that's why I get that vibe from him. Maybe it's because he is white-red. Color-wise. Machamp was mono green. I was feeling like red green from Machamp. But yeah. Nice. That was for Koopa's left ball. Bad. I'm gonna peck you, man. I'm gonna do it. Damn. Didn't get him. Peck you, dude. Alright, the Mon most likely to most likely to point out the dead pixel on the start screen. The left one, the middle one, or the right one. The Mon most likely to point out the dead pixel on the starting opening cutscene screen. Good luck. I don't know. Every time I look at the starting screen, I literally see the dead pixel because I know it's there. And yeah. So the one above Charizard's wing, it's like above like Nidorino. So no, it's not above Charizard's wing. No, there's one above Nidorino. Like during the cutscene. I'll show you to you. I'll get my pointer ready. Boop. I got my pointer ready. You're picking who is most like you? Yes. Tugtrio doesn't have hands. Slugma doesn't have hands. Camerupt doesn't have hands. All right. Who is going to point it out, though, based off personality? Yeah, Dugtrio does have 3 sets of eyes. That makes sense. All right, I'll go with that logic. That's good logic. That's good logic. That's good logic. That's good logic. I like that logic. Team right. The Mon who enjoys Mountain Dew Code Red. I love a good Code Red here and there, man. Code Red's good. Tropius was ridiculous. I know. We would have lived that Psychic from the Scyther if we were full HP, too. I can't believe that thing lived. The Tropius. Very unlucky. It's okay, though. 2 Brocs. 2 Brocs. 4.5 hours into stream, so our Brocs per hour has caught back up. We're doing okay. Ba, 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 ba. We out. Brocs per hour. The Americans will never adopt the metric system. Damn right. We like doing things our own way, boy. Damn Skippy. What's up, Lucas R Pokemon 123? Because there was 122 Lucas R Pokemons before you. Well, we can't miss Dynamic Punch in the lab, sir. That's why I clicked the button. Chat is not going to let me live this one down. Maybe Lucas 122 was his dad? Maybe. We talking about scar sizes? No. Well, I'm faster than Arcanine. It has color change. There was one before me. I see. Dog. What's bunny is Google's shitty talk to text talk. Or talk to text, rather. Yeah, Spore's banned, yeah. Run the Whooper? He's a real trooper. I mean, I'll look at Arc again, but because he's slower than us, I'm gonna check more Pokemon with the Dugtrio, in case he's like really slow. No, there's no way I can do that, Sir Biggerton. What is minimum stats? The minimum stat you can have at level 5 is 5. I'm not sure what the scaling is from there, but to get a stat of 5 at 5, you have to have a negative nature. So. K? K? Question mark? You can't just K someone in the chat. That's rude as frick, dude. I'm just kidding. Leopold, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Nice max pot there. We have Aggron and we have Arcanine currently. What is the dead pixel? When we reset, I'll show the dead pixel. Dude, who asked? If we reset, true. Faster than Aggron. Yeah, the dead pixel is in the vanilla intro, yeah. I asked. I am the one who asked. Now playing Who Asked featuring Nobody. Wait, that's a really funny, like... I like that. Someone should post that in the Copy Pasta channel. I'm gonna steal that. Yikes. It's not looking too good, chat. No, it's funny. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna use it only on streamers that are like I'm comfortable with, but you know. Bum ba ba dum ba ba bum 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 bum. Open up with that Ngiri stream? Yeah, I would. What the hell is this? The paragraphing, salty chatting, dude. What the frick? I didn't read it out loud because like my reading comprehension is like that of like a freaking 5th grader. So like I was like I had to read it like 3 times. I still think about when Geary hit me with the Who Asked. Geary's an asshole. Have I played Legends EA? I have. We're probably going to be checking out the DLC on Sunday. I might take a sneak peek of what the DLC looks like before I absolutely lock in that we're doing it on Sunday. If we don't do it on Sunday, we'll play Roguemon. Common counters against Basque Legion. Well, if you need a discount counter, our Believa's pretty good. It's grass normal. If you need, I don't know like how your draft league's working, but bulky grass types, best way to do it. Incineroar, also a really good counter actually. Intimidate can live wave crash unless it's adaptability or in the rain, and then you hit knockoff. Feel like I wasted my money on the Zod DLC. There's some interesting megas in the DLC. Am I shiny hunting? No, I'm looking for a good Pokemon is what I'm trying to do. For this challenge specifically, like, for instance, Aggron's a pretty good Pokemon in singles competitive. But in Ironmon, he's not that good. But I also don't want to spend too much time on this seed. 10 damage. Alright, its attack is not good. If I'm catching it, I'm hoping its special attack is good. I guess I could grab Arcanine, see what he's got going on, even though he's color change. Yeah, I mean, that Aggron definitely has good Spadef. There's no doubt about that. Dude, that Hariyama was so sick. Frick critical hits, man. Frig critical hits, man. Yeah, absolutely, Andrea. Yeah, absolutely. Like Jedi said, the game was initially delayed, so the DLC was like ready like sooner, but it's still like, you know, Still doesn't feel that good. Gameplay loop is pretty mind-numbing. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed playing through it on stream. You know, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably like pull up like Staten's VOD or something and see if it's like, or Chris's, one of the two. So I know they both played it on release, and I'll see if it's something I'm gonna do on Sunday. Like the plan is to like do it on Sunday, but that's if I think it's gonna be fun to do with you guys. But otherwise, I'm gonna bust out Roguemon on Sunday if I don't do it. So get ready to make donuts. Okay. Get ready to make donuts. They did hint at that. Yeah, it's less about whether, like, I think I would enjoy it. It's more, do I think it would be fun and engaging to stream it? I guess. Because, like, I'm sure I'll enjoy it if I sit down and play it. I don't think there's actually a question about that. Like, I did enjoy Zaw for what it's worth. Just mainly because I like Pokemon. I don't think if you don't like Pokemon, I don't think you would like the game. But you could use a fresh fried donut right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bonanza has like a rogue like DLC actually. My favorite Pokemon is Executor and Gyarados. Hot take, if you don't like Pokemon, you probably won't like the Pokemon game. I mean, I know it sounds silly to say it, but a lot of people like do have that question that don't play Pokemon, you know. So, Alolan. Yeah, but what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? What is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth is definitely up there. Same with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. How could I not like Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon? Summon Skull the Goat. Snatch and Steal, I think that's what it's called. Injection Fairy Lily is cool. You know what? Black Skull Dragon, yeah. Vine Whip and Ice Beam? 29 special attack? Brother, this is not a horse, says you. Yeah, we've had 2 Brocks. Pretty recently, too. They were kind of like back-to-back, actually. Our Tentacruel was really good. The stream tag says Horse Expert. I think Salty knows. They were both losses. It's okay. See ya. Surely Brock gives learnable T-Bowl? It has to. I pulled an injection Fairy Lily first edition. Let's go. That's sick. I also like Luster Dragon. Luster Dragon's a cool Yu-Gi-Oh card. And of course, I like Red Eyes. I have to like Red Eyes Black Dragon. I have a signed Red Eyes Black Dragon from the voice actor of Joey Wheeler, so I have to like Red Eyes. Torrent increases the power of water type moves when I'm low HP. So right now, useless. They had to ban Luster Dragon #2 in Duel Links. Is that the one with 1900? That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I like. I did tell him about the time I saved Egypt. Like, this thing hits. Look at this. Look at that damage. Hello? It's a snubble. The 6-star with 2400? Gotcha. I wasn't sure which one. I wasn't sure. The 1900 beat stick was my favorite. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, it's outsped me, damn it. Sucks. That snubble hit. We're getting Bone Rush at 49. Brock was giving Doom Desire, and we couldn't learn. I was with a rare candy, too. Dang. Oh, yeah, I gotta show the pixel. Hold on, chat. I gotta show off the dead pixel. It's gonna be right around here. Wait for it. There it is. Wow, right. It's like right here. Where'd it go? Saw it? Yeah. Is it on this screen too? There's one here too. Charizard's wing. But there's one like right here with Nidorino that it dies or whatever. The pixel dies. Alright, well, we have 3 redeems, so I'm not ignoring you if I'm not doing yours. Trust me. Sindarin redeemed a 30 stream streak 19 minutes ago for the Pokemon that enjoys Mountain Dew Code Red. So I gotta do that one first. Oh yeah, easy. Easy decision, easy decision. Code Red. Bam, bam, ba da, bam, 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 bam. Doesn't Emerald have a dead pixel somewhere as well? I could be misremembering. Pokemon that enjoys Mount Doom? Yes. One of the shops? Ah, that's what it is, yeah. The mon most likely to be a Mousehold main. Dang. OMG Hannah Montana looking to try and get banned on the stream. Mousehold main. Shuppet? Probably not. It's probably the dirty muck player or the like a ghost player. Like I'm gonna say this is like a Goldengo player or like a muck player, like muck Smeargle player. That's gotta be what it is. It's one of these two. Muck's face says it all. He's like a troll, yeah. Gross. Grody. I'm gonna name it Grody. Man, what a spread! It's so bad. We've had 2 Brocks, so we have officially hit the, as long as we can get 1 more Brock before the 6-hour mark, our Brocks per hour is pretty good. But for sure, Sprock, for sure. Second bug catcher. Damn. Just trying to play to my win con. Oh, nice. We did wake up. Confusion. Lower defense. No burn. Yeah, it didn't matter. There was like no way of getting it through that. I was trying though. Alright, pick the mon that believes in the heart of the cards. And then Maldraze is after that. Pokemon most likely to finish something and put the empty container back. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, I was a kid that did that. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I definitely did that as a kid. Pick the mon that believes in the heart of the cards the most. Probably Marshtomp, I would say. He's got, like, the most joyful soul. That's worse than stealing bikes? I know! Yeah, that's what I did. I would take whatever and then leave, like, a couple so it wasn't empty, so I didn't have to throw it away. Which is, like, stupid, you know? Like, just finish it off and, like, then throw it away. I don't know, Kid Me was dumb. No. It's all just Gen 3 and back. If you see a Gen 4 sprite, it's because it's custom. Or anything Gen 4 and up, rather, I should say. Alright. Pokemon that most likely finish something and put the empty container back. Dun. Can we get a Chegg? Let's get a Chegg, shall we? Let's get another Chegg. Smoochum. Smoochum's most likely to do that for sure. Stop talking about stealing bikes. Make me want to watch Roguemon. Cross somewhere. Yes. Please want to watch Roguemon. Please. Stackhouse retracting their message. Dang. Crazy. The most weeb Pokemon next time? After I do Zader's right ball? Sure. Oh, yeah, the fave overrides it. All right, this one's just going to be an escape lab prediction. Yes or no, because Zader only redeemed right ball. So 1 minute, good luck. Oh, yeah, for sure, Warhammer. It's really, really good. That's why when we beat this, we're beating Iron Mario and playing Roguemon first before anything else. Like, that's my plan. My plan is to definitely do Iron Mario and Roguemon first before anything else. Win. I like how whenever I said if, I said this yesterday, whenever I say if, chat's always like, when we win. And then if I say Win. Chat always has to say like win, quote unquote, or if. When will you wear wigs? Next time. Chat has to be right. Ooh, so that's a nemesis. So I have to choose the Pokemon that's gonna fight the nemesis, actually. So, ooh, a Hollow Dragonair. Oodle. Oodle. Say both if and win. There are no ifs and or buts. It's always win. Why would you ever think chat would let Strimmer win? It's true. Easy. We running this? No, that's why I'm taking Super Fang. I'm gonna use it to help catch Pokemon. We lost a star! No! Sorry, my cat is being annoying, per usual. Yeah, the spread's pretty bad too. Yo, let's go sing, guys. Monty is the bestest boy. Dang, he's got you fooled. Did watch Salt Game Awards. No, I did not watch. No. I watched the Buccaneers Falcons game, and then I watched Survivor, and then I watched the Buccaneers Falcons game again, and then I was sad. The Expedition 33 Awards, that's true. Excuse me. Come here. Do you want up or no? My goodness. I know some people were popping off about like a Divinity announcement, but I started this challenge in March of 2024. Do you want up? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? He's like, please scratch me. Please scratch me. He's bending in so many different ways just to get scratched right now. What are you doing? Are you gonna sit in my lap? What are you doing? No, you don't want down? Oh my god. Alright. Well. Sit down. Sit down. If you're gonna sit in my lap, you gotta sit down. Alright. Alright, sorry, chat. I got a cat in my lap right now. Psychopath. Sleeper cell activate. Same people that made Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, that's what Dario was saying. He said it was like essentially going to be like a big Baldur's Gate in the same thing, in like the same sense. Cat in the lab speaking my language? True. You want down now? Go. Yeah, he's he can't make up his mind. Most of Twitch chat is cats in human form. That's probably a pretty good prediction, realistically. The video they played to announce Divinity was wild. That's what, yeah, chat mentioned that too, actually. A couple Brock attempts. I haven't beat Brock today. We haven't beaten Brock in 2 days, but it's fine. We beat him on Tuesday, and that's you know, it's fine. We've been running hot recently, so having maybe a lower run week is not too bad. Yeah. Yep. As long as I see Brock, if the game allows me to see Brock, I'm kind of chilling. So. What happened to my Noodles star? I got rid of Hidden Power for Super Fang, because Super Fang's better for like getting a wild Pokemon. Did not find a repel, but I do have good heals. So hopefully this Huntail's kind of cooking. We definitely yesterday. We died to wilds a lot yesterday. Less so today, but still it's still happening for sure. Mirko, that's scary. When you're hot, you're hot. It's true. Il Dorado. It's not bad. Speed, which was a bit higher, but I mean, for 45 BST, this is definitely runnable. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dave. Absolutely. Doesn't take much effort to just be nice to people, you know? No matter who they are and what they is. Here we go. I'm gonna run this. Unless they think Sonic Adventure 2 is better than SM64. Yeah, screw those people. Being nice to people, that's my kryptonite. Miss. Nah, I never played Metabots. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it looks like or anything. Unfortunate. Alright, YouTube, can you give me a left, right, or mid? me a left, right, or mid, YouTube. Top, mid. All right. Trying to think of like a fun, obscure game that I played as a kid right now. Just on like game topic in general. Like, it's a fun, obscure game that I played. An obscure game? No, like something that was like genuinely like pretty fun. That not a lot of people may have played, I guess. Something like that, you know? Chameleon Twist 2. Blast Lacrosse for the PS1. Wait, that sounds really fun. What the heck? Hook on Super Nintendo. Amazon Trail Gamers. I mean, Oregon Trail? Like a hidden gem, yeah. Shadow Hearts and Summoner 2 for you. Backyard Sports Games. There was a Rugrats like Mario Party game that I really liked and was actually pretty fun. It was like Mario Party, but like with different wind conditions. That's a game I played a lot as a kid, actually. Hook was sick. He played as Peter Pan. Wait, what? I've heard a lot of people mention Dark Cloud, yeah. No, the Amazon Trail, same concept, but in the jungle. Oh, interesting. Super Mario 64 was an under-the-radar banger. Oh, yeah? A Time Crisis? Old Windows game called Descent. Heroes of Might and Magic? Dude, Speedy Egbert's actually one of those games. Speedy Egbert was a game that I played actually a pretty good amount, but nobody knew about it. It was literally Mario Maker before Mario Maker. I'm not even kidding. It was just like some yellow egg guy and had a level builder that was really good. He had like a small jump, a high jump, and a medium jump, and sprint, and I don't know. The level editor was actually really good. Imagine being able to play the N64 when it came out. When it came out again. I still play Heroes of Might and Magic on emulator. Part of me definitely like I need to play Super Mario Land now that's on NSO. I need to just play that game. It's so good. Super Mario Land 2, it's so good. What does GV mean? Great value. I played a ton of Super Mario Land 2 on the Game Boy. Dude, I played so much N64 growing up, man. We had the gold N64 and 4 golden controllers, man. So cool. The Pokemon anime is nearly 29 years old. I'm older than the Pokemon anime, chat. I'm Unk. Hyrule Hero knew exactly what I was gonna say. The map builder as a kid, though, yeah, for real, dude. Freddy Fish too. Freddy Fish had like a little like level builder as well. I liked level builders as a kid. I loved it so much. I liked making maps on Halo 3 and Forge. That was my shit, man. I loved map building stuff. Freddy Fish was the GOAT. Yo, a Freddy Fish emote? Let's go. Hell yeah. No, I didn't have Pajamas Sam. I had Freddy Fish, and then I had Hooked on Phonics. We only had the Freddy Fish games. But then we had Hooked on Phonics, like, 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. Look forward to watching The Simpsons and Pokemon in the retirement home, not knowing what's going on, except it got worse from my childhood. No, I didn't have Spy Fox or Putt Putt. I had Freddy Fish. That's it. I had like 2 Freddy Fish games. Math Blasters was tight. Hell yeah. Skate 3 map builder had me skipping class. Dude, same with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. I made so many maps in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. I would make mazes for my friends. That was funny. Me too. Oh my god, yo, let's go, hey Vase. I would always incorporate some dead end, but you had to like wall ride somewhere to like get over something. Bum, 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 bum. Land Before Time Journey to the Big Water for PC? I didn't know there was Land Before Time games. I had no idea, actually. You can get Freddy Fish on Switch. I know what I'm getting my kids for Christmas now. Oh, let's go, Westminster. Good idea, honestly. They were on sale on Steam a long time ago, and I picked up the ones that I had as a kid, actually. I haven't played them, but I was like, I just want to own this media, you know what I mean? Even though you technically don't own it on Steam, but still, you know what I mean? I wanted to have access to play it if I ever just was like, I need to play this. Bluto, did LD say why he changed his name, by the way? I see you using an LD emote. That is one of his emotes, right? Maybe it's not. I don't know. That's like his mascot or whatever. It is? Okay. I don't know. I don't know his like prefix and stuff. Did he say why he changed his name? He just wasn't feeling it? Alright. Fair enough. I liked the name Lazy Drink, but yeah, if he's not feeling it, that's fine, obviously. It's faster than me. I found out, chat. We found out. I effed around and found out. Should have threw the ball. Shit. Damn. Okay. Should have threw the ball. Okay. What a really stupid Flygon. That was a perfect spread on that Typhlosion, by the way. If you are ever curious what a perfect spread looks like, this is what it looks like. This is exactly what you're looking for. You want a speed stat around, like, you know, from like 83 to like 116. This is like very perfect for this. Balanced defenses, one really bad attacking stat, one really good attacking stat, around 80 to 100 base HP. This is exactly what you want. It's exactly what you want. This only had Brick Break Sky Attack, so it would have been still tricky with this, but still. I know most of you know that by now, but maybe there's somebody wondering, what does a perfect spread look like? You know? But that's pretty much it right there. This is a good YouTube short. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not an awful idea. Carnivore. Show me a fighting move or a ground move. Rip. Now playing Who Asked. Shut up. Hit it. Thanks for the prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you so much. We love the info. Yeah, frick off, Agron. Miss every single Sacred Fire. Miss every single one, bucko. He didn't miss every single one. Dang it. Who could have predicted that, chat room? Who could have predicted that one? Not I, said the cow. Not I. Na, 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 na. Oh, yeah, no, he would have needed to miss a ton of Sacred Fires. He would have needed to miss a ton of Sacred Fires. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I like Magmar. I feel like we haven't had a good Magmar in a long time, actually. Well, this one's not any different, but... I missed the R and clicked the X. What if I just named it straight, just boobs? Oops, I named it boobs. That is an interesting question on Rep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you did to get that. My YouTube algorithm is just random playlists, and then every now and again I just get like, you know, how many chairs can you touch in a Pokemon game in only an hour? And I don't know, like silly, stupid video game challenges like that. Chag! Let's go. We're fighting Quillfish. All right. That's a favorite. We get to take that. That's a favorite. Ooh, we have Dig. Alright, Quillfish is scary, but I do have Dig. So I think I'm gonna run. And because I'm gonna run, I'm going to run an ad break, because my ads are gonna play in about 2 minutes anyway, so this is gonna take longer than 2 minutes. So I'm gonna run those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with the ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch and YouTube because it helps support the stream, and it also turns off those nasty pre-roll ads, okay? We'll be right back. I'm just going to keep running in the lab. You're not going to miss anything. La, 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 la. Get the Funky Kong out. Get him out and out, out and out. Let him dance on the screen. He is so cool and I love him. You guys want to play Hangmon? Hangmon? Duh. All right. Random Pokemon generator. All right. What do we got? Chestnut. Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty standard. I'm not going to do all his spikes on his shell. But Chestnut is the Pokemon that you must save his life today. And let me think of a word. All right, I got one. All right, chat room. W-S-A-D. That's funny. S-G-H-I-T-A-I. TJS. I'm not gonna answer any people guessing the word. ZA. You guys want I or A? I've seen I and A the most, I think. A? Alright. There is no A. Chestnut has like a little green head with a like scruffy face. He's angry. Okay. I-I-I-H-E-S-I-U-S-I-O. E-S. Think I. All right. Looks like I. Consensus on I. Okay. 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 There is no eyes. No eyes. Sorry, gamers. But you drew eyes? Ha 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 ha. E-E-Z-N-U-E-E-E-E-U. Lots of E's. Lots of E's. There is no E's. No E's. Oh, 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 you. A again, Chad. Oh, you. Mods, can I get a 1 minute poll for O or U? I'm seeing it's pretty split. 1 minute poll, O or U. Looks pretty split. And you guys are kind of, you know, this is kind of an important guess here. Mods, please. Yeah, they're doing that while I'm running back and forth in the lab. So. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you tons. Jazz isn't it. You guys guessed A. Yeah, we're hanging chestnut. It's Hangmon. It's Juzz. We're hanging chestnuts? Yeah. There is no O's. What's the category? There is no category. You? Do you guys want you? You want Y? I want A again. Alright, looks like chat wants a U. Hey, we're ready. Nice. Chat wants a U. There is a U. There is a letter U. TNFKLFNBC. See you, Faye. NLRFRCTN. F from YouTube chat. C. I think I saw the letter N the most. think I see the letter N the most. There is a letter N. K, K, F, 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 F. I don't take full word guesses. I don't take full word guesses. You guys are a hive mind. All right. I see K the most. There is a K. F D H J J F F F F F F D J J D F F P L D Zung F P. All right, it is funk because I thought I might be able to get you because of Funky Kong. It is funk. Good job. I thought I might be able to get you guys on that one. Because then I could have made fun of you. Hey, no, it's on screen. It's literally on the screen. Well done, well done. Is this chance you're just going to get mopped now? Maybe. We had a little side quest to take care of, you know? My gameplay. Thought it was over after going through every vowel? Yeah. Chat room. Welcome to Safari Park. God, what these crits, man! Come on! Ems! Thank you for 41 months subscribed to the channel. You're an absolute goat, and I appreciate you. Dang. Frick you, Coalfish. You freaking a-hole. Hey, what's up? Hello. Good lord, indeed. All right, Chegg, what did you evolve into? Kangaskhan, who was, well, not that good. All right, that's fine. Alrighty, let's run a Scamba. Mon that is the best with letters. The left one, the middle one, or the right one? What Mon is the best with letters? I don't know. We just did Hangmon, so. Good luck, Scamba. Why must you scam us out of all of our dolphin dollars? I just can't help it. I just can't help it. I just really, really like scamming gamers. It's my favorite thing. Feel like you've been hurting your chances with these today. Which Mon is the most dweeb on the table, basically? Viper, fairly cunning. Probably pretty decent with letters. Doug Trio, ain't no way. Love Disc is better with shapes. I'm gonna go Viper here. Congratulations, team left. Trio has 3 brains. Doesn't help with it. The size of a peanut. So in other words, the size of Chat's brain. Got him. Bro, this dude can only do S. Yeah, you heard him, YouTube chat. Freaking got him, dude. Together, we're a whole pack of peanuts. Maybe. Wait, I'm a part of chat. Why are we speed tied? This is so obnoxious. Get out of here. Lithero, thank you for the 420 stream streak. You're an absolute giga gamer. Holy moly. Sheesh. 69. Oh, you want the mon that's most likely to... Never mind. Never mind. Miguel, I'm sorry YouTube hurt you. Giraffe ring. You gotta do it now? I'm not doing that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, that person's name has been said in my chat more this week than I thought they would ever be said in my chat, like my entire life. So at first chat was bringing up Sasha Grey, now it's Body Blue. Chat on one, dude. Na, na, we can go through all the colors. Yes. That's just me, Miguelis. Midball, you got it, Elvis. Absolutely. Wow, what a table. What a table. I'm going to put wow. Goated table indeed, man. Goated table. I am not friendship farming this thing. Ain't no way. Oh wow, we lived. Is listing more outing yourself? Oh, for sure, definitely. Professor Plum in the living room with the wet sock. Dude, this is I hate this spread, dude. I hate this spread, man. No defense, no speed. I feel like I see this a disproportionately amount a lot, you know. It's blue, man, it's blue. You like this Mon? I don't. I'm not naming it Bonnie, no. Natalie and all the Altaria gamers that like Altaria would hate me. I'm not naming it that. And look. Do we really need to disappoint Altaria? You know what I mean? 5-pack for an Altaria forehead kiss. Don't worry about it, Unrep. That thing is pretty annoying to pick up, so it's got to be for a 5-pack. New desk acquired. Yo, let's go, Mystic. Heck yeah. But when you name Doom something dumb, Scooby Doom is not a dumb name. First of all, Scooby Doom is not a dumb Houndoom name. Let's not get it twisted. Scooby Doom is a fantastic name. Drax jumps between the chats. They're like unrep number 2. What's going on, Mako? Ooh, bait. I like bait. Oh, it definitely is Mamba. The fact that I haven't gotten one to Safari in 19,758 attempts is actually kind of insane. 2 noodles, 1 forest? Don't Google that. You know who? What's going on, William? I name my Vaporeons Salty's wife. It's actually cursed. That's cursed. I'm not a fan of that. Chat's starting to loosen at the hinges already. That's what happens when somebody... Never mind. I didn't know Vaporeon's from Iowa. Okay, Monty's back. Not gonna lie, Mamba, I'm getting, this is probably not true, but I'm getting, I know these names, but I don't want to admit I know these names vibes right now. That's definitely the kind of like message, like how it's reading to me. That is how it's reading to me. How's the sunset looking out your window today? Yeah, lots of trees, but the sun is setting. I can see the light hitting the top of the trees still. No, Dad, I wouldn't do that. Like I said, I didn't think you were, but it's reading that way right now. Any of the big conventions? I want to go to Pokemon Worlds this upcoming year. I don't know what else I'm gonna do though. I made $3 of solar today. Let's go. Bum, bum. We're gonna get this Milo is what we want, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Worlds, and I'm gonna go to Worlds, and yes, that will be for me, but I definitely want to take a vacation for me this year. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do something specifically for me. Every single one of my trips in the last 2 years have been to either like go to these conventions or for other people. So I want this next one to be for me. This is really good. The coverage isn't that good, but it's good. But we know how this will end. We know how this will end, chat. Let's just be honest with ourselves. We know how this is gonna go. We're gonna beat the first bug catcher. We're gonna get some false hope. And then the second bug catcher is gonna say, psych. We still got plenty of stream left. We're not ending anytime soon, so. We got plenty of stream left. We're not ending anytime soon. So if we get past Brock now, we're cooking. Gifting subs is only $3,890 right now. Yo, that's awesome. So cool. I'm glad I didn't screech. I thought about it. Wow, that did so much damage. Please get a poison here. Well, the good news is we just gotta hope for one singular miss. Just give me a miss, Blaziken. Let's go. Okay. All right, we're alive. Lots of XP. Show me something weak to Sludge Bomb or double weak to Silver Wind, please. I'll take that. That's good. That would have been really nice for that Blaziken. Show me Sizzler? Bro, what? Whose side are you on? You have to be kidding me. Okay. Boost. Boost. Live! Ah! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Thank you, Ghastly, for having color change. My absolute best friend ever. Friend of the stream, dude. Oh, the ghost that changed for bait. This is a good one. We don't have heals, but if we can find one in pewter, it's got a chance. Good thing you chose Silver Wind. Yeah, for real. Might not have had enough. Well, I mean, Sludge Bomb into E-Speed would have been okay, but I figured going for an Omni Boost was a bit more effective. All right, well, like I said, beat the first bug catcher, get false hope, die to Bobby. That's usually how Milo goes. So let's see if that holds true here. Yo, Pika Champ, what's up? No sense in taking extra damage. Omni Boost is nice, but it's only 10. So. Okay. Okay. Please be a 2-turn. Please be a 2-turn. Please be a 2-turn. It was a 2-turn. Whatever, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Freaking Bobby, man. It's a good mon, dude. That would have been our moveset for the majority of it, but, like, it's workable. Straight up, it's workable. Like, that's fine. And another perfect Milo perishes in the forest. Daddy took the bait, went fishing. Vish, thank you for the 35 stream streak again. Let's go, Team Left. I literally called it. That's literally how it goes every time. Milo, that is literally the Milo recipe. Wow, this is really good. Let's run it. Beats Bugcatcher 1, seemingly with no issue. That one we did have an issue, but whatever. And then Bugcatcher 2, it's just over. And it started off great, too. It started off fantastic. Like, the Ludicolo, Sludge Bomb into E-Speed play. Like, all right, we're chilling. We're looking good. Crit pedal. Just came from a company's Christmas party. I see things aren't going that well for you, though. Nope. Nope, sirree. Are we on pace? I got to get one more Brock. I got to get one more Brock to stay on pace right now. Maybe do a 3-mon trainer. On average, the 3-mon trainer is harder than the 2-mon trainer. That's just math. So I just know how it goes. That's just the meme, dude. Like, that's just like what happens. If I go to the bug catcher with 3 Pokemon, it happens there instead. It's, you know, it's pace for what? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep up with 2 Brocks, or sorry, a Brock every 2 hours. Because if I see Brock every 2 hours, that's pretty successful IMO. I feel like that's pretty good pace for Super Kaizo anyway, at least. Scarm had no spit F, it's true. Gamer died. The Screech was like totally correct there too. Like, oh my god. Because like he was gonna get the confusion, he could hit himself, it'd do a lot of damage to himself. Like, oh my gosh. And then we could follow up with E-Speed. Well, actually we got sped, never mind. Running screws with that timing? Oh, for sure, for sure. Sounds like a recipe for despair. We've kept up with it. We've kept up with it. It's not really like something I like am holding myself to, but it's more or less like, hey, like things are actually fine. Like you're getting to Brock every 2 hours. Like that's actually fine for Super Kaizo. We don't do measuring here anymore. We never have. I like Venusaur. Blaze Kick is a nice move too. Could lose it though. Decent chance to lose it. Yeah, Crawdon's got really good speed, yeah. Fwend. What's up, BSB? Yeah, exactly, Biff. Yeah. Let's get that Crawdon. Let's get something faster. I'll take a Quillfish at 8 also. It's fine. Whatever one wants to show up at 8, just to have more speed. He's outspeeding at 5, that's fine. As well as Bobby hate. Bugcatcher Bobby sucks. That guy sucks. Yeah, I've been able to run a pseudo legendary before. It doesn't happen very often, but I have been able to do it before. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, this thing guy has 2 ways to poison me. I need to like try and catch it probably. I should have just threw a ball immediately. Hindsight, we're good. Yeah, but this has more speed, so we're just looking for speed right now. We're going to use this to find the Venusaur. Yeah, 17 speed. It's actually a pretty decent Crawdon spread-wise. The spread is actually really, really solid on this thing. If I had Earthquake, I would send this, actually, but... Yo, what's up, Zion? Great ball. Nice. That's good. Ooh, for alligator. Rock lobster. We got Fralligator and Venusaur. Speed. 10 damage. That's pretty bad. Crikey, look at the size of that one. Not a huge fan of that damage from Fralligator. Bum, bum, bum. This thing has Horn Drill. I gotta be careful. Oh. Imagine. Imagine I just die right there. This thing has Horn Drill. I gotta be careful. Immediately gets horn drilled. Can't escape, uses horn drill, but it missed. No one deserves 3 megas when there's so many which don't even have one. Spread the wealth. Nah, we need... Charizard needs 4 megas. We need Fire Dragon, Fire Flying, Fire Psychic, and Fire Steel. Yeah, I think we definitely grab the 8. Oh, firefighting. True. Mewtwo could use another Mega too. I agree. Mega Spinda. It's not gonna happen, but you know. Dang. Unlucky. What a spread. Mega Mr. Mime. There you go. Mr. Rhyme has a really good ability, but unfortunately, he's not very good. Mon, most likely to Horn Drill. The left one, the middle one, or the right one? Oh yeah, I'll check the Fraligator, sure. Salty no! Salty no! You've been hurt enough! Salty please! You're hurting! Attack's a little bit better. It's about 10 base points more than I expected, but it's still not that good. It's fine, but it's not good. Stab Clamp, dude. Mon most likely to Horn Drill. What does that mean? We'll figure it out. Mime PhD. Here we go. Cascoon. Not really. C-Dot. Okay, he's got a little thing up here, so maybe he could Horn Drill. Ooh, that hair tuft thing. I'm gonna go with C-Dot. C-Dot, I think, has the highest potential. He has the most spin potential, I think. I'm gonna go with C-Dot. Team mid, congrats. The tuft forms a horn when it stings. Looks like a drill if you squint. Yeah, you know, and like I feel like he could spin pretty well. You can spin an acorn, yeah. I feel like he has good spin potential. Mon most likely to 6-7 emote. The Mon most likely to say 6-7. I think we did that last week, actually. I think we did do that last week. Pretty sure. Nah, let's steer clear of that one, Phillips. Let's maybe steer clear of that one. Has murder in her eyes and heart. You think so? I'm gonna KO myself, man. Okay. All right. Literally KO'd myself. Nice. A horn drilled itself, chat. A horn drilled itself. Have I tried being luckier? Maybe. Sometimes. Mom most likely to hire a professional party entertainer for their birthday party. Yeah, that's a good one. Mom most likely to gnarly kickflip over a 6-stair gap. Dude, skateboarders are crazy, man. Skateboarders are freaking nuts. You know what? Something I learned is skateboarders have like really, really good endurance. When I ran cross country, every single person that was like into skating was like, they were fast. They could schmooze, man. Most likely to rent a bouncy castle. That's a good one. I might use that one. Dang, why are we slow? Ah! Understand skateboarding. Tell me why skateboarding at the Olympics was all 13 to 16-year-olds in women's and 36-year-old in men's. If I had to guess, this is not a fact. If I had to guess, it would simply just be because, like, it was male-dominated, I guess, and now it's becoming, like, more of, like, a, you know, whatever, like, fluid, so to speak. That's probably part of it, if I had to guess. But that's a good question, though. Amon most likely to show up at your house over the holidays like Uncle Eddie. What's that even mean, man? I don't even know what that means. No. Oh, yo. Nice. Okay. Take that. 4 stars. Okay. The moveset's sus, but it's still pretty good. Younger people look more neutral skateboarding to me, so the girls all look good and the men looked weird. I believe it. I went to the Olympic skateboarding events, but I don't know the answer. Just flex. Nice flex. Griswolds. Isn't Uncle Eddie the one from Home Alone? I think of the Iron Maiden mascot when somebody says Eddie. That's what I think of. Going for mist ball means I'm gonna start being able to miss. Let's see how much poison tail does first before I do that. Working into that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna send this if we get out. Like I said, the moveset's a little sus, but it's pretty good. Good bulk. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, it's got no spit out. You, my dad, yes. We live this. Why would it cosmic power otherwise? We do live it, but not if it crits. But not if it crits. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. It does, man. It does. Katamari Damacy. Larpus. That was kind of sad. That was a cool horse. Ooh, interesting. Alright. This level 7 move. Let us get out. Let's see the level 7 move. And let it be like Ice Beam. This could be good. Let's see. Wow, I almost hit agility because there is an argument because of the healing property of Giga Drain to want to always go first. I don't think we can get through this. Okay. That's good. I need another one of those. Yeah, he tried to catch our speed. He did. Okay, now we outspeed. Good. This is going to be so close. Okay, Blizzard won't do anything. I might need another flatter. I might need another flatter to get there. I only have 3 Giga Drains. Hold on. I mean, another flatter definitely gets us there. I think I can hit this at least one more time. We do this one more time, and then we need to snap and get another flatter boost. Ooh, we might have it, actually. It's close. It's close. We just need one more flatter boost for sure. For the last one. Yeah, I need that flatter. I need that flatter. We need to make sure that we get that flatter. Give me that flatter. Alright, that's his last Blizzard. Give me the flatter. Give me the flatter. My goat. Yo, what's up, little bucket? How are you? I'm just gaming out of my gourd in the lab right now. Alright. Show me Ice Beam. Come on. Ice Beam one time. One time Ice Beam. Come on. This would be so cool. Mud shots. Mud shot. Maybe that's doable. Maybe that's doable. We learned at 13 and 19? Yeah. Could okay, thank you, Light Lunas, for that. You know, I'll check commons, but I don't think we're gonna find something better than this. I'll just check commons because I have good speed, so there's not really a harm in checking it, I guess. I kind of like it too, but I also don't like it at the same time. I hate that Giga Drain's 5 PP. Like, it's when it's your only move, you know. Oh. No, you can't TM while in the lab. No, that's only in survival. Both survival and survival revival. Bro, Ice Beam is crazy. That's what I was thinking. 2 spell attacks. Cradilly, okay. Anklet. Okay. Just taking a quick look here real quick. Survival Revival's fun. It's fun. It's hard. It's harder than regular Kaizo, like, for sure. I think people do understand the difficulty of Survival Revival. It is very difficult. That's a grind I am excited to do eventually. That's 100% TMs. That's fair. That's totally
Do you have the most
fair.
runs in Super Salty?
Most attempts? No, I don't have the most attempts, but I mean, like, that's like really the attempt counter is just like, you know, people play on different speeds and stuff, you know, so. Aggron's not really worth scouting when I have a Lapras that I kind of like now. I think 100% TMs would be like a really fun version of the challenge for sure. You know. The reason to keep the TMs 50% learnable was definitely to like put the pressure, you know. Have the pressure and have the difficulty, so. Yeah, I mean, the attempt counter is just really based on, like, the speed at which you play. Like, if you get more deep runs than people, your attempt counter goes up, like, you know, less. So, like, at the end of the day, like, the attempt counter is all just based on, like, the runner, really. So, is Beedrill really going to kill me? Yeah. All right, I'm just going to run this, chat. I wanted to just kind of look a little bit, but I'm gonna try. And run this one. We only learn at 13 and 19, but gotta say I didn't see that coming in Survivor. I didn't see it coming either. I just I don't know. I mean, the influence of Rizzo and Savannah must be that good over Blue Soph as well. And so. But Magi's, thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was very, very generous of you. Thank you. No. One Pokemon challenge. You've earned every penny. Thank you. What's the gimmick of Survival Revival? You can only use the Pokemon Center 5 times after you beat Brock. Anyway, you're allowed to use it as many times as you want before Brock, but the moment you collect a badge, you are limited to 5 Pokemon Centers. But the trade-off is you can use all items you find on the ground, such as, except revives, of course, and some, you know, some other stuff. But you can use like held items like Scope Lens. You can't use Leftovers or Shell Bell, but you can use like Scope Lens. You can use Charcoal. You can use Miracle Seed, and you can use all the TMs you find as well. So it's pretty cool. Another normal type. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. No step items though. Step items are just like nobody likes them. That's the reason step items are banned. Nobody likes them. Something you need a heal move and a ton of ethers. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, well, the idea is like you're constantly changing your move set. It's for Survival Revival. That's like the, you know, that's like the kind of the idea anyway. So. Of course you do. Nightshade is doing 8 damage to this Ariados. And it's really bad that he has rest, because I don't think I can outdo that. I think we're kind of cooked here. Because he'll rest anytime he gets knocked down. Yes, they are Miguelis. It would probably be unbeatable without the regular hidden items here. Yeah, they're literally banned because they're annoying. That's true for, like, all the rule sets. Oh, wow. That did way more than I expected. It's gonna rest now, though. Papanada. That's what I figured, but, you know. Okay, good crit, good crit, good crit. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Well, yeah, I know. We gotta get its HP low, but it's just gonna rest. Problem. Give me another crit. Yo, let's go, Cam. Nice. Heck yeah. People have been pretty slow getting their matches this week. I know it's the holidays. People are busy. Might have been better to run a shorter season, actually, but I wanted to let everybody... I wanted everybody to, like, at least play each other once, you know? Nightshade will do 8 damage to the Ariados because it does damage based on my level. So I'm level 8. Nightshade will do 8 damage to Ariados. I think we're just cooked here. No, it's alright, gamer. It is. It's got water spout as well. That's really funny. There's the rest. Nah, it's doing less. It's just, it has rest is the problem. I need the Nightshade to actually kill it when it's time. But I also need to lower its HP because it has Eruption, and this is just really bad, to be honest. Have you had any promising runs that died because of chat? No. I don't think so. No, rest is always a 2-turn. It will always wake up after 2 turns of sleep. Maybe Nightshade plus 2 mud shots puts it at where it wants to rest again, maybe? It's got 5 rests. 3 eruptions, 3 spouts. Another crit. No, he has 4 left. He has 4 left. Three left. I'm probably gonna have to let him struggle against me, because I can't get through my moves fast enough because he has all low PP moves. The 1 HP off of the Giga Drain might make a difference here because of the eruption damage. There it is. 3 more for 6-7. Oh. All right. Can he C kill? I don't think he can C kill. But if I Nightshade, we don't die regardless. So. Okay. All right, so I wasted a turn there, unfortunately, but it's okay. Chat, I have ads about to start, actually. Sorry. I missed it coming up because I was trying to focus on this battle. So, the ads might play, I'm sorry. There's 2 eruptions left. You have to ether? I might be able to get out without it. We'll see. Okay. That's the last scary move right there. I might be able to squeeze out of this. It'll be easier if I ether for sure. Keeping the super potion makes more sense. Needed water spout to do a little less, probably. Gonna rest. Nightshade can't crit. Yep. We do this once because we want him to water spout when he gets up and then immediately go back into resting. And yeah, okay. It's the way we have to play it. It's unfortunate that we had to use an ether on this. On literally the first bug catcher. So. Alright, so he's hitting rest here. And I'm not going to heal. I'm going to hope he has, like, low attack. That's what I'm hoping for. I just gotta live one struggle. That's it. I gotta live one struggle, chat. One struggle. Not even close. Based Larpus. Calculated win, dude. GG. Alright. I had ads play on Twitch, so I'm going to run them on YouTube now. How many clicks on the breadstick lover tag? This one hurts every time, man.
I'm done. I'm done.
That one hurts every time. Davo, thanks for the Prime and the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That one hurts every time. Let's see here. Analytics. Discovery. The breadstick lover has been clicked 21 times. That's likely from my own chat, but the breadstick lover tag has been clicked 21 times. I clicked it once. Top breadstick lover streamer, let's go! What did I just miss on that first fight? How do we have no PP? The Ariados, it was bug poison, which kind of walls me, and it had rest, so this is fighting, so it's super effective. What are you doing? 5 damage minimum, so no attack. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Okay. Getting crit on Bugcatcher Bobby. Classic. Love this. I love this one. You guys hadn't seen this enough today, so. It's pretty much every trainer in the game is going to have hidden power fighting. That's because their IVs are usually just set to 0, and that's what it defaults to, at 0 IVs. Most of the trainers. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, da, da. It's based off of our level. Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me, man. Please give me enough HP to survive. What was my HP at before I used Giga Drain the first time, chat? Doesn't matter. Never mind. Doesn't matter. He still saw a kill after the first one. Awesome. That's today, man. That's today. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Left is beft. You got it, Cedar. Delandros, thanks for that 25 stream streak. 25 is not enough salty. Dude, get a job. What was the level 13 move? One has to wonder. Skull Bash submission. Yeah, we were doomed. We were doomed. Dude, get a job. Get a job. Escape Lab prediction is open. Get your dolphin dollars in. I know it's Friday night, but thanks to everybody hanging out with me. Why is it plus 450? I think it should be 1K times the streak. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've had it since like they released it, so I'm not sure what the thing is, to be honest, or how they decided. All right, we have like minimum HP, but okay. 450 is nothing for 55 days. I have people like I have some gamers with like 600. So, but yeah, I agree with you. There probably should be like a ceiling it gets to be honest, because it's like every 5 days. But like, I probably should be more than that. Yeah. This shit gives level 8, right? Nuzleaf? Oh, frick off, explosion, dude. Come on. Bum, ba, da, da, Cap it at an even 10k would be a lot better. Yeah, something along those lines probably would be better. I mean, I gave feedback. I definitely gave feedback on it because I had it early, but I never got like an email or anything or acknowledging from Twitch. So I was like, well, whatever. I was trying to help. Trying to give my input as a streamer. Explosion would have hit hard. It would have. Definitely would have hit. Definitely would have. The big Chag. Well, we could run this. Dragon Rage is obviously like a nice ticket to get through the forest. Nate the Great. I am having a good
Hope
stream.
you are having a great stream, Salty.
I am, gamer. Thanks for the 20 months. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Scout Chegg. I have 22 HP. Scouting is rough. So. Create feature, delete feature. Yep. No add feature or no modify feature. No opt-in, opt-out. Yeah. The SaltyDolphin evil laugh surely is something. I did my best. Yo, what's up, Allie? How's it going? Yeah, I would do Ironmon with the Nat decks. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's like once we get past Super, which who knows if it will happen. You know, there's still a lot of possibilities. So. Do we just take our Dragon Rage and walk up to Brock's door because I learned 3 moves before Brock? Or do we scout Chegg? I love Chegg, but I like Swampert too, so. Leaving tomorrow morning for Houston to go on a cruise. Yo, nice. I hope you enjoy. Is the cruise going anywhere in particular? Because from Texas, you're going to have some days at sea for sure. Mexico and Honduras? Nice. Hope you enjoy. Low-key, cruises are actually fairly affordable for, like, what it is. Cruises are legit, like, fairly affordable. It's, like, the excursions and stuff that, like, really, like, pile it up. To actually just go on the boat, it's not too bad, actually. Oh, we escaped lab. Gotta get this out. Pre-COVID cruises were unironically a fun vacation. Dude, as somebody who lives I live in Florida. I live about 2 hours from freaking Disney World. Disney during COVID, peak Disney. I would never wish COVID to happen again, but damn, that was peak Disney, dude. Oh my god, you mean people like have to stay away from me and the lines, like everyone's spread out? Oh, it was beautiful. What a phenomenal experience that was. My only cruise was canceled because of COVID. I'm so sorry, gamer. I'm just gonna send this. I went to Universal Studios during COVID. I mean, it was amazing. Yeah, so it was like the same thing. Cruises are sadly super bad for the environment. Yeah, I believe it. My dad goes on a lot of them. He loves them. I've never found Twitch without COVID. I think that was like a big, like, funnel for a lot of people. I mean, that's why I got into streaming. I've always known about streaming. Like, you know, I've been watching gamers on here for a long time. But COVID's what got me into streaming. Because I was like, what the frick do I do? What do I do with this time? Cruise is 7 nights, so I'll not be able here for a bit. Oh, no worries, gamer. Have a good time. Have a wonderful vacation. Check bomb. Suppose I'll take that over sky attack. I'm not 5 stars, really, with check bomb? Okay. Yeah, my Twitch loophole was I played League of Legends, and my friends all played League of Legends, and when I was trying to get better at the game, they were like, watch streamers on Twitch. I'm like, what? And then I would go on and watch these League of Legends players, and then one fateful day, Saglemic on the front page of Twitch, and I was like, yo, I love Super Mario 64. And it was over, dude. Good thing you discovered your talent in streaming. Should have a salty and chat only cruise. I'm not like against the idea of being like, hey, I'm going on this cruise, but you know, I'm also hesitant at the same time. We have no HP on this thing, dude. We have 0 HP on this thing. Somehow we're gonna miss a KO with Dragon Rage against this guy, and then it's gonna be over. I'm just gonna get crit again. Let's reorder these moves real fast. Okay. We'll Dragon Rage because I don't want to miss Pomp. Holy HP. Holy bad attack. Sorry. Even with my high defense, like, that should have done more, probably. The egg bomb pickup is hilarious. Considering Chegg was in Route 1, it is hilarious. You! That's fine, bud. That's fine. Yeah, we are thick. Thicker than a Snicker, one might say. When was the first Kaizo bet between you and Pi? I think that continued me watching a lot more. That was in the summer of 2024, I believe. That was the first bet. Summer of 2024, and then we tied. Like, quite literally, we got to pretty much the same exact point. It was a 1 trainer difference, and neither of us felt comfortable giving the subs up for a 1 trainer difference. It was practically the same death. Post Safari, 1 trainer apart, whatever. But then we got Lightorious in, and then me and both Pi and I had made it into Koka's gym. And Light, I think, never made Safari. He got really unlucky during those bet seeds. And then I went head-to-head against Cross, and I made E4, so... which was really funny. Oh, our HP stat's awful, yeah. I've done 3 bets total. I mean, Kaizo, not super. Oh, yeah. So I beat Kaizo Ironmon with a Charizard. And Pi essentially said I couldn't do it again in under 1,000 attempts. Because I beat it in like 600 something attempts. And I was like, bet. So. Sand Tomb is pretty cheeks. Yeah. Dude, the bet where I couldn't beat Super Kaizo or regular Kaizo again was so hype. It was so hype. I mean, like, you know, I average what, like somewhere between like 100 and 150 people. Swift. But that bet literally made me feel like the biggest streamer on the platform. It was so sick. I'm very grateful for my streaming journey. Yeah, I hate check bomb. Missing this is gonna cost us. So. I'm gonna keep pump for now. Gotta trust the bulk. On this type of Pokemon, we have to trust our bulk. We have to trust it. These level up moves, we were hoping for something a bit better, but it is what it is. So, gotta get down with the thickness, dude. Down with the thickness. Oh yeah, our HP's awful. But now that we're getting a couple, like, more levels, the HP... The more we level up, the less the HP is, like, you know, as important. Talking is hard. Earthquake at 20? I would love that. I would love to get Earthquake at 20, because that would change everything. Change everything. Words. Words, diving into thirds. Bo Burnham lyrics are inappropriate sometimes. The Colts still won't reveal their starter for Sunday. Oh, Bo. Yeah, with the low HP, I was concerned that we were going to die to that Razor Leaf too, but... You want a key change, man? Yeah, everything's living Dragon Rage just barely. But, like, I'm not hitting super effective on either of these, and they're... Wow. That's unfortunate, to say the least. One might say Salty is a gay sea otter. That was the lyric that comes after what I said. Pray no mirror move, right? Holy HP on this thing. My goodness. They're waiting until last minute. I don't blame them. That comment is way funnier when you don't know the lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's got like 70-something HP for sure. Everyone has high HP but you, I know. Transform would suck. Oh god, yeah. That would be horrible. Don't want to see that slacking. It's got crazy HP, we know that. And we know its attack stat is probably middling attack stat. I would probably replace Hydro Pump. I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, I guess Dragon Rage. I don't know. Dragon Rage is like a nice kill confirm though. That's what I like about it. For Brock anyway. We haven't fought Gatekeeper yet, but we're level 18. So we're just gonna do this now. $38 HP at 18 is abysmal, dude. It's so low. The slow-mo on the cheeks was crazy, Nash. I think, like, Dragon Rage has its use. It does. Like I said, it's a nice kill confirm, you know. That's what I like about it. Non-contact, super safe to click it, you know, like if you think, especially with our moves being like air cutter swift, like they're low in power, so if I'm only hitting neutral, Dragon Rage very likely does more at this stage at the time, at this moment, you know. At this stage, at this moment, at this very super secret, awesome. I can talk. It's hard, but I can do it. I mean, they have to, like, essentially beat the Panthers. Like, we played the Panthers. In our last 3 weeks, we played the Panthers twice. We have to beat the Panthers, like, both times, for sure. But I'll be honest. After losing to the Falcons last night, I don't know. It's I don't know what happened. We were 7-2 at one point. And I'm not sure what happened, so. Dude, Boomerang is sick, Jeffrey. It's so good. We're done, Big Chill, yeah. We're done. I too am disappointed. Big Sag, dude. Big Sag. It was. I was watching like the whole thing, dude. I'm in Atlanta and live in North Carolina. Your biggest nightmare? Bro. That's a ton of HP. Alright. I'll be really real with y'all. You should doubt. Should have 1,110% doubt here. Should absolutely doubt. I have 0 HP and I cannot one-shot anything with these moves. So. This is not beating Brock. So. Unless this is Earthquake. Nope. Alright. I'm trusting you. You can put your trust in me. In fact, I am willing. I'm not going to throw. But I will gift a whole sub if we win, if I'm wrong. I am super confident that we are losing this, Brock. Instructions unclear. I all in on believe. What do you mean it's immune? Can you give the sub in here in YouTube land? In YouTube land. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it in YouTube land. I'll do one in each place. YouTube and Twitch. How about that? That potion will go a long way. The potion does go a long way here. But if we somehow, like, we're hitting a grass move. We are hitting a grass move. There's zero chance we, like, don't hit a grass move here. Like, I can't one-shot anything. It's impossible. I'm not sure if I can gift YouTube memberships, I'm gonna be honest, but I'll try. If we end up beating Brock, I will attempt to gift a YouTube membership. I'm sure I can, but I'm sure I can. F it, I believe. You shouldn't believe. You should doubt. Just don't die. Is that easy? You know? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? First time I see you doubt your own mons? No, I doubt my own Pokemon all the time. Any status heals? No, but I do have immunity, so I can't be poisoned. And I'm ground type, so we can still be paralyzed, don't get me wrong. But we can't, we're less likely to get paralyzed. Glare and Body Slam still exist. Pewter City Pokemon Gym leader Andros, the rock solid Pokemon trainer. Pray for Parasex. Who's ready for Frenzy Plant turn 1? Ooh, me. Dude, we get 1 million hair crosses? That would be dope. That'd be dope. Our defenses are kind of insane though. Our defenses are pretty crazy on this Pokemon. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. Here we go. Level 20 though is good. Okay. Beat the air cutter. Nice. Good stuff. Invade this. Oh boy. Nice miss. Huge. Alright, good Liam. Good Liam fight. Good Liam fight. Good Liam fight. Good Liam fight. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow roads that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud, to save
Corneria
and free the
Lilat system once again.
Okay. So, tricky thing here. We know this has Sacred Fire. We know it lives Dragon Ridge. So, we either pump it, which is pretty strong, right? So, like, it's like effectively... Let's pump. Okay. Okay. That looked like a lot of HP. When did I last see level 9? There's no way it has 40 HP, right? There's no way. That's good. That was huge. That was huge. That was huge. That thing had Sacred Fire. That was a big turn. That was a big turn. That was a big turn. Okay, Vulpix. Baby Pokemon. Only 299 BST. Pump. Obviously really strong here. It is the counter Pokemon. So we pump. We miss. We get bullet seeded. That's 3 guaranteed damage. It's got enough special attack to be more. We're hurting. We're hurting. We're in danger. We're in danger. This is bad. It didn't die. 2-pack. Show me 2. Show me 2. Show me 2. Show me 2. Run it back. Dragon Raids kill it? I'm sure it does, but the idea was to try and kill it in one hit, which is why we went for Pump. Because it came out as the counter, so if it had like Frenzy Plant or something, we got lucky in the sense that it was Bullet Seed here. Wow, it has exactly 81, dude. That's crazy. So the idea is, like, we got lucky that it was Bullet Seed. Hydro Pump is trying to cover for like a Frenzy Plant or a Leaf Blade or like something along those lines. Yeah. See, Dragon Rage doesn't get there either, so, you know, kind of plays out similarly. Kind of the same thing, really. Nah. Yeah. That's alright. Kinda figured that's the way that was gonna go anyway, so. Baltharaka, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate you. Correct. Let's take a look, shall we? Well, he had low HP. Maybe we can work our way through this guy. Low damage. Yeah, this thing was just tanky. We would have air cuttered this, had low HP. Maybe we pick it up. We had another Nidoking, which would have been annoying, for sure. And this thing would have been fairly annoying also. We might have gotten worn down by this guy. It's hard to say, though. I don't know. Espeon. Espeon? It evolved into Flareon, the Vulpix. That's what you're asking about? In the forest last seed? There was an Umbreon. There was an Umbreon. And there was a Chegg on Route 1. Chegg was slow. Umbreon was bad. No moves with that stat spread. Is the Starmie on the favorites French? Yes. Dang, the spread on this is actually pretty good. If we learn a good move at 7, I might send this, actually. This is actually a really good spread. Aggron has really good BST, so even though he's got 2 double weaknesses, he is a good pre-Safari Pokemon. I must go now to conserve battery for the trip. Where are you going? Where are you going, Cedar? Safe travels. Did you mention earlier and I missed it? Alright, show me Thunderbolt. Get rid of Pound. Yeah, I can't miss in the lab. That's why I just spammed it. Yeah. Tennessee! Yo, have a safe trip, dude. Heck yeah. Cave concert? Wait, there's a concert like in a cave? Wait, that sounds sick. Have a good time, dude. Say your mom's house? Dang. Cedar wouldn't do me like that. He wouldn't do me dirty. What's TM05? Doesn't matter. It's not a gym leader TM. But I'll check. Triple kick. Oh, okay. I mean, that's dope, dude. I hope you have a blast. Enjoy the cave. Enjoy, you know, the trip. I will be DMing you soon, probably, too. But I'm DM you. Cave rave. What do I learn? 10, 13, 17? I low-key kind of want to run this. This is a really good spread. 25 at 7. Needle Arm is like really good for water Pokemon. Calm Mind is good for like trying to get through the forest. Needle Arm is the answer. Learns a lot of moves before Brock too, man. Low power. We have Calm Mind though. So like if you just get lucky on like the first Pokemon, they don't have a way to hit you Aggron. Because like yes, Aggron has the 2 double weaknesses, right? But he's got a gazillion resistances, right? He's got so many resistances. So if they're not packing one of these, like you're kind of cooking, you know? Aggron's one of those Pokemon, like, you think about him as, like, oh, he's not, like, that much trouble because the double weakness to fighting and ground. But then you run into an Aggron when you have a moveset that can't hit him. And you're like, oh, crap. This guy is really annoying. Did you, Father John? Let's go. Fully had a usable ability. Choo-Choo is good. He is good. Yeah, we could just play to get a little lucky on the bug catchers. Set up some Calm Minds and Needle Arm like crazy. I mean, in vanilla, that's true, I guess. I don't even know how true. What is his base special defense in vanilla? What is Aggron's base speed F in vanilla? It's base 180 to physical. It's probably like 80 base special, right? Oh, Blastoise. Choo-choo. I'm gonna look up background right now. Hold on. Dang, it is 60. I thought it was like 80. Yeah. Dang. That's tough. I thought he might go for conversion on that last one too. There it is. Wow! Blastoise! Thick boy. Show me something good here. Show me something good. Show me. This spread is so good. Show me something good. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It's a good move. It's so good that it's illegal. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Happy holidays, baby. Yo, Chaz. My freaking goat. Thanks for the 5-pack, dude. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? We change favorites for 5-packs here, so. If you got a favorite Pokemon Gen 1 through 3, I would love to put it on the favorites list for you. Chat, can I just tell you a story about the early days of the SaltyDolphin stream? My man Chaz hosted like game shows with like, you know, smaller size streamers. He did Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, like all kinds of stuff. And I don't know, man. This is somebody who brought a lot of people together. That's all I'm saying. Good people right there. Really good people right there. I've been to Brock 3 times, Tom. But I have not defeated the Brock. Did you get the bike I asked for? No. You're not getting one. Choo-choo! Intimidate's a bit annoying, but whoever Professor Cedar's fave is? Alright, I got you. I know the answer to that question. But my Christmas! Your Christmas is ruined. I was wondering if the AI would ever like switch to it. Dang, the Spadef boost doesn't matter. So our special attack is ×3 right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Slowpoke. Goodbye. Our special attack is 120 effectively. Come on. Something good, man. We ran this with the hope that you learn a lot of moves before Brock. Skill swap. Come on. Skill swap doesn't help us, actually. Skill swap doesn't help us. Yep, they know well. They know that all too well, Chaz. Not in this game, Emperor. No, not in this game. Next move is Leaf Blade. I mean, I'd take it, man. You could skill swap True in order to optimize your back to lap time. Yeah, that's true. So. Lightning Rod grants immunity in Gen 5 onwards, but in this generation, it does not grant immunity. It's pronounced Trunt. Trunt this, no wonder. Yep. Gen 5 did a lot. I don't really want my speed dropped, so I'm going to go for the kill. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Just go for it because we have super effective. +1. There's a flinch. Horn bear doesn't matter. It's a feel. It feels good, Sir Pinkerton. It feels good. Not gonna lie. Is there anything that gets Lightning Rod in Gen 3 that isn't already immune? Yeah, Pikachu and like Raichu get it, but they aren't immune. So, or Manectric does rather. I think Manectric gets it too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'll heal. Why not? Tomorrow I do have plans. Doing breakfast, working out, and Christmas shopping, and I should be done fully with Christmas shopping after tomorrow. So run this back. Sheesh. Can we play next week, right? Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. I have the most correct Flareon ever post-surge. I'm so overwhelmed keeping up with the routing and missing items. Yeah, well, your first couple runs are going to be like that. There's like a lot to take in and a lot of items to grab and all that for sure. But you got this, gamer. You got this. Just take it slow. No reason to rush. You got this. Choo choo! Okay. Thanks, I guess. Nice. The issue now, though, is I'm going to be confused coming into a Pokemon that might have a coverage for me, so that's, like, a little scary. Nah, we need another move to be 4 stars, for sure. The spread's really good. The spread is, like, immaculate. That's why I'm running it. The idea is calm mind, needle arm things to hopefully get through the forest trainers and learn good moves along the way, but we have not learned good moves. We are in dire straits right now. Oh, hey, Flareon. Flinch, flinch. Yeah, the spread is really, really good on this mod. If we can just grab a special move. Damn it. Nothing. What did we roll? What were the moves we rolled? Synthesis, Skill Swap, Doom Desire. Dang. Pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Is this better than Arm Thrust? Probably. Sure. We are heavily relying on the combine. Yeah, 85 accuracy is a crime for this move for sure, dude. We have shed coverage. Woohoo! Yeah, the reason I took it is if there is a world where we beat Brock, it's setting up Doom Desire on like a baby Pokemon and it one-shotting a threat as it comes in. So, you know. Yeah, it's Jirachi's signature move. That's what it is. Dude, Monty has been sleeping on the corner of my bed all day today. That gamer just... I think it's because it might be a little colder here right now. It's actually, it just dipped below 60. It's 59. I know that's not actually cold for most of you, but... I've been like sleepy recently too, man. I've been going to bed early and sleeping in a little bit this like whole week. So going to bed at like midnight. I usually go to bed around 1 and I've been sleeping until like 9. Not today. I got up a little earlier today, but try living in London. Yeah, dude, some of you Europeans got your nights are starting like at like 3 p.m. and stuff. It's crazy. I actually took a nap yesterday and never take a nap. Yeah, like part of me was like, maybe it's because I've been working out so much. Like, maybe it's like just my body just wants the rest. But this whole week I've been resting a lot. So we're also nearing the shortest day of the year. Feel that? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Start at 4 p.m. basically. Yeah. Oh. Holy moly. What in the heck is going on with this guy? I have 55 special attack that's super effective. Hello? This guy's nuts. Twink Death Reversal is an energy-intensive process. It's unsurprising you're tired. I'm sorry. Are you calling me a what? What are you calling me right now? What? What? I don't know. Like, are you? It's a compliment, is it? Is it though? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you. I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down there, gamer. Interesting compliment, yeah. I'm insulted. I'm just, my brain is going, it's making that fax machine noise that only unks know. That's a banger line. I guess if you know it, it's a banger, but yeah, the old dial-up noise. That's literally what's playing in my head right now. Look at us, another Brock chat. Is it a promising Brock? Not necessarily, but potentially another Brock here. The Electabuzz sound? Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Chaz, I if you're still here, bud, happy holidays to you and your family, dude. For real, for real. Stream is on. Hi. I stream 8 to 9 hours. I did kind of forget to turn my stream off yesterday. I raided out and my stream was on for like 20 seconds before I realized I never actually hit the end button. Alright, Torkoal, probably bad. Oh, you piece of trash. That's so annoying. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, we're cooked. Dang, I just got owned by Snatch, dude. No! Dang, Zap Cannon would have one-shot it too. But it got the buff, dang. Oh my god, Ice Beam at 21. Could you have not have put that one any level up sooner? Could you not have done that? Like, for real, dude? Oh, this is such a good spread too, man. Good IVs. Dang. Alright, well, maybe not a Brock. That's fine. That's fine. Polytoad check? Yeah, we can check Polytoad. The guy was yoked. Bro was yoked. Look at that. Holy special tank. Bad play gamer. I hope you're not serious. Okay, Thunderbolt's pretty good. We can beat. He did yoink me. I did have the thought to hit Zap Cannon immediately too, but I was like, nah, I'll just calm mind like I've been doing. This is the first time I've seen Snatch's animation. When it doesn't go off often, but when it goes off, it's pretty dope. It's pretty fun. Woo! Please don't freeze my balls. Let's go. All right. Get the level 9, learn Ice Beam. Get the level 9, learn Ice Beam. Learn Ice Beam right here. Bolt Beam Balls. Bolt Beam Balls. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Chat room. We are in there like swimwear, so to speak. All right, chat. I'm gonna run ads. I will not fight the first bug catcher until the ads are done. See you in 3 if you get hit with them. BRB. Hell yeah. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube if you're hanging out over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate that. Can't wait for the Magneton ace on Brock. If we run into Magneton, it wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean? That's the way you gotta look at it on Ironmon. So you mean like when you call like 911 in Australia, like it's an actual cop that answers the phone? Or if you need medical, it's like an EMT. Oh, Austria. Sorry. Sorry. Austria. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Look, listen. Chat, you gotta understand. When you're streaming and playing games, you gotta read quick sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Different number for each? That's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, what I don't like about that is, like, what if they're, like, on a call? You know what I mean? I don't really, you know what I mean? Like that's. Like as a dispatcher, like I'm the one that like filters it, you know what I mean? So still goes to dispatch, Salty, just separate dispatches for services. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fine then. I don't know. I guess that's fine. I suppose that's fine. I mean, it's what it would be 3 numbers then: fire, medical, and police. So I feel like that's not too hard or too bad, but I don't know. I'm used to like obviously what we do here, but come on, give me a heal. Yeah, I'm definitely sending this. This is a good month. Ooh, that's real nice. That's real, real nice. Perfect. Let's jog these balls, dude. Ads should be done. Welcome back. In Finland, we only have 1 number 2, and everything works well. Yeah. What's the number for 911? What movie was that? What's the number for 911? Holy shit. Thank God I found that citrus berry. Little rascals. Well, let's see if we get flinched. Okay. We're alive. Gonna go for it. Nice. Good XP. It does feel like an airplane quote for sure. I remember that. But scary movie, man. Dude, as a kid, I really liked the scary movies. Scary Movie 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 3 were my favorites, though. I liked those more than... I like that one more than 2. 2 is, like, really big with a lot of people. But some of the jokes in 2 are just, like, not that funny. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it's not as funny in modern day anyway, but... Did you ever watch Blue Mountain State? Yes, I watched Blue Mountain State. That's a show and a half, dude. Which one has Charlie Sheen? That's in, that's 3. That's 3. Oh, Hyperpop. Let's go. The one where the sheriff's hat gets bigger every scene is classic. Yeah. Scary Movie 2 is peak IMO. Scary Movie 2 is good. But, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just, like... The ghost thing is just not... It's not my deal, you know? Like, I don't know. I like the scream and the... You know... Other stuff more, I guess. So. Blue Mountain State was a whole new level of unhinged. The fact that I know what a quote-unquote oil change is because of that show, it shows the level of unhinged it was. But don't get me wrong, I still like Scary Movie 2. I do still like Scary Movie 2, but as a kid, I still liked 1 and 3 more. A lot of those old comedies have aged really poorly. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, when Brenda was fighting the chick from The Ring, that was so good. Number 3 is, I don't know, Scary Movie 3 might be the funniest one. Scary Movie 3 legit might be the funniest one, man. Like, Charlie Sheen just so good in that movie. Insane. What's that lady's name? The blonde. She does such a good like ditzy woman. Cindy, yeah. I don't know her like the actress's name. I forget her name. The freaking butler digging around in the mashed potatoes killed me. Yeah. Anna Faris. Yes, that's her name. She does such a good ditzy woman, dude. Or dumb blonde, so to speak. This Weezing looks cool. He is cool. He's immune to Paris song. He's got no defense, though, so. We just gotta get to the mid-game and start out-leveling things with him. I suppose it would just be the people still playing Super Kaizo Mambo. There's like 4 or 5 of us. I mean, don't get me wrong, like more people are picking it up, so. But damn, I hate how close that is. It's annoying. Please get me there, get me there, get me there. Yes. Weak Thunderbolts. Let's go. Bum bum ba 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 do. Yeah, this Weezing is pretty cool. Can we unpin that message from Unrep? I forgot it was there. No, Weezing is balls. Yeah, I got it. Oh, thank you, Buns. I got it. I don't think I've seen that, Jalen. Shaolin Soccer was like a good like parody comedy movie that I really liked as well. Shaolin Soccer was really good, dude. I don't know if you guys ever seen that one. Shaolin Soccer is amazing. Part of me, like just remembering that makes me want to watch it right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so good. 2 hyperpods, baby. Let's go. Might as well hold this. I remember Shaolin Showdown too, yeah. They don't check for soundproof, no. They don't check for it. Well, the good news is we definitely 2-hit KO this now. It's definitely not a roll. And Haunter gives 2 special attack EVs, which is also good for our special attacking Weezing here. Okay. As long as it wasn't a heal, I'm chilling. Yeah, they can pair song themselves, yeah. Only +2 there? Oof. My defense is really bad. Oh, bitch. Okay, well, we definitely one-shot. Hopefully we outspeed now. Nice. Very good. 2 Haunters and 2 Aerodactyls and 3 Bug Catchers. Kung Fu Hustle? Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle's good. I need to watch Shaolin Soccer again. It's been so long since I've watched that movie. Yeah, the AI will switch on the last turn of Parish Song if they can. I'm too old for this conversation. What are you talking about? What? You don't know Shaolin Soccer? You don't know Scary Movie, the comic? You don't know Kung Fu Hustle? No idea? Dang. Well. Harold and Kumar, that's like, you know, that's the classic. Pineapple Express, like all those like ridiculous movies. Grandma's Boy. If you ever get the opportunity, Shaolin Soccer is a good watch. Like it's funny. It's just good, plain funny. Or at least from what I remembered as a kid. That's why I want to watch it. I want to make sure it like holds up. Jesse versus James right now. True, true. Show me flamethrower. Sleep talk. Sleep talk is more useful than attract, I would say. Dude, Chucky terrified me as a kid, so yes, that's weird. It's weird to me. That movie terrified me as a kid. Balls no longer attractive. Should have used Manscaped. Not sponsored. But I use Status Code. I got my my sister's husband AJ. I got him Manscaped stuff for Christmas. Never seen Insidious. I know people like highly regard it. Yeah, 3 or 4 Brock's chat. Oh, 3, but we had 1. We almost had a 4th where we died at Final Rival. But then we actually got owned by Snatch, funnily enough. So I went to set up Calm Mind and then the Torkel stole it. Killed us. My wife just asked me what I should get my brother. Shopping for grown adults is pretty tough because they buy the things they need for themselves. That's why, like, honestly, like, grooming and self-care stuff is such a good pick because, like, you can always do with that stuff. You can always do with, like, upgrading into that stuff too, you know? Yeah, opening scared you so bad you started crying? God. Consumables, yeah. Watch is a great gift for men. I mean, some men don't really like jewelry, so. And also, watches can get really expensive. I feel like a watch is like a gift from like a significant other in most cases. I don't know, at least that's the way I see it, I guess. You would buy me a watch? Oh, thank you, Danny. I got a watch from my parents last year and I barely use it. Yeah, some people just, you know, some people just aren't into jewelry, so.
Did you watch the E33 awards last night?
Zeke, thank you for the 44 months. No, I did not. I watched the Bucks play against the Falcons. And then I watched Survivor, and then I watched the Bucks play the Falcons after the episode ended, and then I cried a little bit. So, sorry you had to watch that. It's okay. It's fine. This is what it's like to be a football fan again, is sometimes it be that way, you know? They did. They did. At least you're not a Saints fan? Listen, man. We were like 7-2 at one point, and now we're 7-7. All right. I'm allowed to be a little upset. I'm allowed to be a little peeved, okay? A little, you know. A little salty, if you will, yeah. Oh, they thought they were going to the playoffs? We still can make playoffs, to be fair. The first half of the season might carry us, but... I know, Romy, I know. We just got to beat the Panthers both times, essentially. Which is totally doable, for sure. Bengals are going through it this year. Oh God, this tie float. Are we dying to the final rival again? Is that what's happening? Yeah, that's what's happening. He's kicking my balls. Yep. Literally one hit. Nice. That defense was so bad. Wow. We had a freaking crazy defense, Ivy, too, man. Wow. We're getting Ice Beam at 25. Dang. That's sad. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. I feel like that Pokemon should have at least gotten an attempt at Brock. Thunderbolt to Ice Punch, man. Come on. Come on, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Look at its attack. Not the balls, dude. Anything but the balls. 136. 120 power move. From 136 attack on 15 defense. Lowish HP. Lower. Mid-low. That'll do it, man. That'll do it. Ba 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 da ba. Yo, it's Ecos. Would you rather have a Bucks Super Bowl or Super Kaizo win? Super Kaizo win. Super Kaizo win. Not even close. I've experienced 2 Buccaneers Super Bowls. I'm all right. You know what I mean? Salty, please. Okay, Voidlock. Think of it this way. Would you rather your team win the Super Bowl, or would you rather win the Super Bowl? Because if I were to beat Super Kaizo, that's like winning the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Of course I'm going to say win Super Kaizo. Means you're out of content forever? That's not even remotely close to the truth. Do you get a ring for beating Super or Parade? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go live the next day, like just talk about the win, talk about the calcs, you know, talk about the whatever, and then I'm gonna play the other cool Pokemon challenges that exist. I don't know about you, but 19,000's a lot. I'm ready to win. It's called a hype train. Yeah, exactly. Rainbow slide. I will rainbow slide if we win. You guys get a free one if I win. Get a free rainbow slide, bro. Boo doo doo. Boo boop. Boo doo. Boo. 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 Better question, will the E4 plus champ run be Christmas just prove Santa is real, or just a I won kind of deal? No, it's a pop-off. I mean, like, it's huge for the community. I mean, a lot of people have quit doing Super, man. I mean, and some people are just taking time off from it too. I don't want people to think I'm saying like people quit or whatever, but some people are just taking time off of it, but, you know, some people do it a little bit and then they fall off and whatever. So, yeah. Shorts. So, I feel like a lot of people quit because it was beaten. Yeah, you're in it for the wrong reason, I feel like, at that point. I don't know. Like, I'm doing it because I want to beat it. I've not, like, I don't have an Ironmon I haven't beat that I've tried to attempt, you know? So, no, it is fun, so. Well, see, I thought the win would revitalize a lot of people too, but I think it did kind of the opposite, actually. Because when people started beating Kaizo, it vitalized a ton of people to, like, beat it. But it kind of had the opposite effect with Super. But I also think that has to partially do with, like, literally the attempt counter. Like, when I won, it was 655. When Time Rocker won, it was like 800, you know? When Jester's Quest won, it was like 1200. When Sparkle won, it was only like 500. Econ Sean won at 600. So, like, people saw the attempt counter and like, oh, I could do that, you know, like, whatever. Then people see, like, 19K, they're like, oh, frick that, dude. When Pi won, it was 7K. Dude. I know. Pi's luck in regular Kaizo was unmatched. It was unmatched. I mean, it was just grinder, bro. To be fair, some of the slow Pokemon he ran, you know. You guys see what happens when you run slow Pokemon. You get crit, you get status all the time because you're constantly being hit. But he still was so unlucky, it was not even funny. Dude, the teaching over flamethrower. That is probably one of my favorite Ironmon fails of all time, dude. That is one of my favorite Ironmon fails of all time. Brother accidentally taught over flamethrower, beats Misty. Misty gives him the TM for flamethrower, and he can't learn it. Literal cinema, dude. Literal cinema. Yeah, Jeffrey. It's like, it's, you know. It's a grind. It's a grind. Yeah, Imagine Phil's Unknown L was a legendary moment. You know, just... Light's Destiny Bond tie. Absolutely legendary. Riz the Wizard winning with Teeter Dance and like only like a normal move and a flying move. Or whatever it was. That was sick. That was pretty epic. Somebody won with like Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, Kingdra. They had a third move. I forget what it was, but like it was bad. But they pretty much only had Blast Burn and Hydro Cannon. Shoutouts to Riz for sure. Come on, man. I know it's far away. February's right around the corner. Will you be my Valentine? No, you got to get me a birthday present on Valentine's Day, brother. Valentine's Day is my birthday. So you got to get me something. Dewey is Gabe Lab. Rick got nerfed? Wait, what? There's patch notes in Air Riders? There was a huge Air Riders balance patch? Was there actually? What the heck? Dewey Escape Lab. Prediction is open. Best of luck to you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, chat. It's Friday night. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will not be live tomorrow. I do plan on going live on Sunday as of now. We might be doing the Zaw Legends DLC, but I am going to watch a little bit of it and see if it's something I actually want to stream. If not, we're going to play Roguemon, probably. Nice Sunday Roguemon stream. Saturdays are awful because I can't call them salty Saturdays. Sorry. Saturday is just the day that makes the most sense for me to take off every week, so. Yo, Kingler. Hit me for a second there. You never stream Saturdays? Nope. Do not. I will not be live tomorrow, but I might be, I do plan on streaming Sunday. Can you explain Roguemon? Ironmon, but every run is an Evo run, and when you complete certain checkpoints, you are offered a prize. Oh, I have Crunch. I'm stupid. Oh, hey, cool. You are offered a prize to help you in your run, but there's also curses and other things that will hinder your run as you progress through as well. So that's pretty much the TLDR version of it. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. It's a very similar watch to Super Kaizo. If you're like unsure of like tuning in, for instance, it is a very similar watch to Super Kaizo. It is definitely different, but it is very similar as far as a viewpoint watching sort of thing. Cool. Let's go, believers. Ain't no way. Just for the battle. If it was permanent, it would be a much better thing. It's just for the battle. Good job, Bazo. Oh boy, fighting Mewtwo. I love it. Oh, yeah, no. Roguemon is designed to get more runs going beyond Brock, yes. It's literally designed that way. Roguemon is supposed to have, like, a scaling difficulty. Super Kaizo has difficulty spikes. Don't be wrong, it's better to compare Roguemon to regular Kaizo. Because Super Kaizo obviously is just hard, like, all the way around. No matter what way you look at it. That's solid damage. That's solid damage from Charizard there. Because that was level 5, right? Yeah. But like in Kaizo Ironmon, you have difficulty spikes, right? You have Brock, you have Koga, you have the E4, whereas Roguemon is supposed to like get harder as you progress through the game. So like vanilla? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. But more similar to how this plays. Yeah. I like doubles. Doubles is like a lot of fun for me. Doubles is really fun because it's random bullcrap, you know, Ironmon fun stuff, but like you can actually like show like a good amount of skill expression in doubles. And that's what I really, really like about it. I would love to do doubles once we get over this hill, man. Super Kaizo is a big hill, dude. Who doesn't like a good slot machine? This is bad. Does he not have... Ooh, nest ball, okay. If we run into Relicanth again... Okay. Well, let's just catch this. And then we can use Relicanth to get the Charizard. What about double Super Kaizo? Well, funnily enough, that's being worked on, Signified, and we will eventually tackle that. We will eventually tackle that. The idea of super doubles is you would play the first half normally, and then when you get to Safari, it then becomes a doubles run. Actually, it should be easier. It should be easier on average to this. If you know what you're doing with doubles, of course. So. And double Super Kaizo. Well, just know eventually we will play that. How much easier does Second Mom make it? It doesn't, like, so. That's okay. So you don't have to pivot your first Pokemon. The idea behind super doubles is you don't have to pivot your first Pokemon that gets to the Safari Zone. And then you can, you know, since it's a doubles thing, you get to keep the first Mon. How do you program that? So, from what I understand, like, I've talked very briefly with Raimi on this because he's the one that's working with the dev on it. It's essentially Super would play exactly how it does now. And he said he already, essentially you get to Safari and there's going to be an NPC there. And you just talk to them and say, like, are you ready for doubles? And then you just say yes. And then all the battles, even the ones you skipped, would then turn into double battles, which is pretty dope. Can you still pivot your main mon to better synergize when you get to Safari? I don't see why not. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, do, do, do. I hate how low our HP is, but we're just gonna try and get this. See if he's the 8, because his special attack is really, really solid, and we love extra sensory. They will, Mystic. They will. So that's definitely something that's like in the future, something to be excited about. You know, whatever. But it's definitely something that's in the future, because yeah, like obviously we're still working on this, you know. Multiple Safari TMs for the doubles. Well, I mean, I don't even think the rule set's been like worked on. Do I have a repel? Did I find one? No. In Fire Red Leaf Green, once. Hargold to Silver, once. Dude, I probably will Bobbity. Like, low-key. Have to find new ability combos to ban. It's still already going to be extremely hard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think the main thing is just like, it's already going to be hard because you're going to lose XP. Like, your XP yield's going to plummet the moment you get that second Mon. You know? Like, your first Mon is, like, really, really important in Super Duper. Super doubles. Yeah, if one Pokemon dies in doubles, the run is over. You have to keep them both alive. Thanks for all the good content. Has kept me sane over the last weeks over work. Is there more Rogue One in the pipeline? Sunday. If, I'm going to watch a bit of the Legends Za DLC this weekend. If I think it will be fun to do on stream, I'll play that on Sunday. If not, I'm going to play Roguemon on Sunday. I got a lot of types on my wheel, you know. What do Roguemon stream streaks for Roguemon do? You can redeem it. I'll pick the ball for you. Or like, you know, if you like, let's say I'm on a fire type seed, you like Torchic. Like, if you redeem a stream streak, I'll grab a Torchic for you if you want. You can still pick the ball. Yeah, the XP curve, I think, is going to be the trickiest part. I think that's the hardest thing about doing like a super doubles kind of thing, but you know. You hit your next milestone on Sunday? Woohoo! Sunday fun day. Zard, can you show up at 8, my friend? I would love to have a Zard at level 8, please. Please get the win on 19,999. Bro, RX, I would love to do that. I really would love to sneak in another Safari before 20k. I've had 3 E4 attempts total. 2 in the first 10k and only 1 in this 10k so far. So if I can just sneak in one more Safari, I'd be pretty happy with that. What was last Safari? It's last week. 19,197. So not too bad. How long does friend farming for return take? On time 16, it takes about like 5 to 10 minutes. You're due? Yeah, anywhere. It takes about 500 to 1,000 seeds usually. That's a hard copium. I mean, to be fair, I guess our last post Koga run should have been an E4 attempt. I mean, we got so screwed over by confusion. Like, some of the absolute worst luck we've ever had on the channel. That poor Snorlax death. But it is what it is. So. Yeah, only run own tempo Pokemon. I mean, it's not a bad call. Not a bad call. Looking for a level 8 Pokemon. Come on, man. Taking a while here. I'm afraid to scout the Charizard further. Like, I know it has good special attack, and I know it has E-Sense. Like, but I have low HP, so I do not want to... I don't want to play with fire here. I just want to find the 8, hit it with Spark, hopefully get a pair, throw a ball, you know? Super salty Kaizo. Yes, there he is. Let's go. All right. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Good damage. That would have been tragic if we killed it. It's ass? The special? What are you talking about? Dragon Breath is just ass. Just got low HP like we do, man. Na, 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 na. Why are we pivoting from this godfish? Because look at this! Look at this guy right here! The big, strong Zard! This is it, baby. 22 HP. God damn it. We're so... Oh, God. We're so screwed. We're so squishy. We're so squishy. Dies to Pebble. Oh, no! I'm dropping frames. No! Stop. Okay, stop. Na 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 na. Come on, Zard. Show me the money. Hello, Trope. Let's try its physical defense. Oh, God. No! 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 Oh. Alright. Facade is now double power now. Dude, Tropiuses do hate me today, man. Defense boost, that's cool, man. You crit me? No? I have too much speed, man. All my BST is just in speed. I got a lot of special attack on that one, though. Nature doing work. Ooh, we gotta risk this. No! Ah! Gotta risk the baby, you know what I mean? You gotta risk that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. All right, chat. Think that's it for me. Dead to a blue Goomba, it's true. Bye. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out, doing all the things today. Appreciate it. I had a ton of fun. Thanks to everybody over in the YouTube chat as well. You guys are doing great. YouTube, I'm sending you over to Pi. He's the only person live on the YouTube side of thing for me. At least that's what it's showing. Let's see who we should raid on Twitch. We are going to raid. I literally just raided Belle, but she do be like my homie. Oh, we could raid Midnight. Here we go. Midnight is doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Kaizo. How about that? There we go. We'll raid Midnight. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for chilling today. YouTube chat, I'll say bye to you first. Have a good rest of your night. See you on Sunday. Potentially Roguemon, potentially Legends ZA. Super will be back on Monday, likely. Yeah. GG's Twitch chat. Midnight is doing Heart Gold